Hey, what's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well on this Thursday evening. Just kind of figured I'd hop on and play some Slay the Spire, just kind of hang out with people in chat and just kind of chill. So nothing really overly planned for tonight. So kind of as usual, if there's any topics you guys want to bring up when it comes to movies, shows, games, so forth, definitely happy to chat about any of that. But beyond that, just kind of chilling. I did add some more songs to the background music, so let me pull that up. Should probably turn it down on OBS also. But how you guys doing? What's up, Rusty? How are you? What's up, Matthew? I'm doing all right tonight. Hope you're doing well. Leanna, happy to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well as well. Let me grab some tunes. As I said, I threw some more on for today, kind of at the last second, so hopefully they're good. But I have the same general list beyond that. All right, let me drop this down, make it less loud. Maybe like there. Hopefully this sounds okay. What's up, Cope? How are you doing? Hope you're having an all right Thursday evening. Oh, you watched Misery? I need to probably give that one a full watch. I'm familiar with it, but I don't think I've ever really watched from start to finish. So, you thought it was decent? Solid. I'm kind of thinking about next stuff on the channel here too. I know when I was talking to Rusty the other day, we talked about doing maybe a video on upcoming video games, but the problem is with those, a lot of times you get delays. So we'll see. We shall see. I do feel like doing shorts, it's easier to maybe explore new topics than it is for videos. What's up, Andy? How you doing? But yeah, let's just throw on some Slay the Spire, as I said. Just kind of chill. Actually, you know, we have some people here. Let's do you guys want to start off with like 5 guess the game? A little bit of chat enrichment. Maybe even more than that. Let's see. Let me grab Firefox here. Doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, let me jump over here. Okay, we need to, as usual, get back to the same spot that we are currently at in this. Any weekend plans for anybody? I know football-wise, I think the semifinals for college are currently going on right now. Oh yeah, Conformity Gate. Yeah, I have to assume most people were just kind of like joining in on the memes of it. Like if there was people that were genuinely in belief that another episode was coming out, I don't have much to say. But I feel like if you're like joining in on the fun, like even Netflix, I feel like joined in on the fun a little bit with some of their social media stuff. You got a party for this week? That sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. We are kind of in the lull of like the holiday season. I feel like after New Year's, it feels like now to like halfway through the year, there's not much holiday wise. All right. Oh, this is the movie one anyway. All right. You guys prefer guess the game or guess the movie? I'll put a poll out for anybody who is in chat. Let's engage. Guess the game? Movie. All right. People learned a ton of D&D lore. Fair. I feel like in general, Stranger Things probably got people a little bit more interested in D&D. A lot of times those like nerdier shows or movies, I feel like get people being like, all right, I will explore that a little bit. All right, we'll let that run for like another 20 seconds or so. All right, let's see. But yeah, I'm thinking like live stream wise, I know we had a bunch of tier list stuff that I also had previously saved. Let's see if I can find that while I'm sitting here. This one. Maybe we'll go back to those at some point. Yeah, some of these could be fun to do. I feel like food ones were pretty popular for people. Some gaming ones, more movie ones. So decent options. We also didn't do actresses still. We did actors, so maybe we'll get back to doing one of those on a live soon. I haven't done a bracket fight stuff in a while. I feel like we kind of migrated over to tier list from the bracket fight stuff. I will say tier list allows you to have more representation, whereas bracket fights, like, it's pretty much just one winner at that point. But yeah. All right, let's go. Let's end that poll. Movie it is. Perfect. We are on movie, so let me find where we were recently. We'll just do a few of these. I won't necessarily keep track yet, and then it just feels like jumping to Slay the Spire. We'll probably jump over. All right. Turn the music up a little bit, maybe. Maybe like there. All right. Always been to D&D. Yeah, I haven't like myself played like an in-person D&D type of thing, but I've played games that kind of do the same thing. Like For the King, for example, on like console and PCs, similar. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but that kind of stuff is like still similar-ish. But you played back in college. Nice. I know it's super popular. Yeah, you kind of need like a big group to do that with. It's kind of like playing something like Werewolf. If anyone's played any of those social deduction games, you kind of need a group of people to play it with, unfortunately. All right, let me grab this and let's pop this up. All right, slide over. Okay, for folks unfamiliar, we are going to do some Guess the Movie to start things off today. And we are showing a picture. You guys got to guess what the movie is. And if we don't know it, we get more pictures as we go along. So, kind of a darker image here. I think a lot of times when I have the lights on, it's harder for me to see like some of the darker scenes on screen. This is giving like a sci-fi-esque, yeah. I don't know, what do you guys think? You played in the 80s? Nice. I'm curious if anything's like, I'm assuming some stuff has changed since then, but. Oh, you play One Night Werewolf all the time? Yeah, I like, I've watched a ton of werewolf stuff on YouTube before, just like different channels that do that kind of stuff. One Night Werewolf seems fun. It seems like a little bit more chaotic because there isn't as much like information gathering, because if one person's just lying for the night, you're kind of just screwed, and if you can't figure it out. But I would play that kind of stuff if as I said, you need kind of a solid group to do it with, though. You also need to be willing to like separate game from like taking it personal, because I've seen people like lie in a game and it can get heated if you're like, no, I promise I'm not the werewolf, and then at the end you find out they were. It, like, that could be like friendship impacting if you take it too seriously. Nice. What do you guys think this is? So I have my little magnifying glass. What's in the distance here? Also, where are we? Is this like out in the desert? It gets wild with the kids. Yeah, I could see it getting pretty crazy. Sometimes I think you're screwed though. Like if you get, I don't know, like a good robber who takes the werewolf, it's pretty easy for them to win a lot of times because then they just say they robbed somebody else and then they kind of just win. But it's fun to watch if people haven't ever watched like any of those social deduction games where it's like trying to lie to your friends and stuff. It's kind of like Among Us, I guess, is another way to view that kind of stuff. Thinking an alien type of film. Yeah, at first I was getting like a Star Wars-y Dune type thing with this environment, but then the lights in the distance gave me like a Close Encounters type thing. We have seemingly a couple and their kid, and then over here another couple. I mean, you're thinking like this is like Ray as a kid or something. I don't think ET, just because it does feel like we're kind of in the desert. I feel like ET has more foresty suburbs look to it. But I'll send it on Force Awakens. Let's do it. War of the Worlds, that's also not a bad guess. The lights is kind of the thing that is throwing me off. Like this is giving like Alien some kind of thing, but let's try this one. Ooh. We are out in the desert. We have staffs and stuff. Is this a plane that crashed? Is this like a post-apocalyptic type thing? 71% and a 6.2, huh? Is this our main character here? What movie? The problem is that this does appear to be like a plane, but we're out in the desert. So these people look like they're kind of scavenging, but this plane makes me think it's more future. Prince of Egypt. I think we've done a Prince of Egypt before, actually. I think I remember doing that one earlier. I mean, this still kind of gives off like a ray, but the plane is... This doesn't strike me as like Star Wars universe as much anymore, and more like the world is ending type of thing. Everybody's got like staffs. Yeah, I don't know. This one's tough. Did anyone ever see the live action Avatar movie? Not the one with like Pandora and stuff, but the like anime Avatar. That was Will Smith's kid in that one. For some reason I want to say something like that almost. You know what this could be? What about that like awful, I never saw it, but the Tom Cruise Mummy movie? I remember there's supposed to be a plane that crashes, right? So that's kind of giving me this. Score would probably be a little bit lower though. Fair. It's probably a little hard to see. I could probably switch it over to a bigger view if people benefit from that. Like have my face be smaller. Oh, should I try doing that? It would be like over here, and the whole screen would be probably the picture. Maybe. Let me know. I'm gonna set on something like the Mummy for some reason. No. Action, adventure, sci-fi. giving like a little bit of Gladiator type of thing. Or what's the movie with Arnold? Conan? Something like that maybe? Back to the Future 3, huh? I don't think this one makes me think of that. The wagons I can see. Sci-fi. The plane is throwing me off. I mean, obviously that's the sci-fi inclusion. Could it be Planet of the Apes maybe? Like the older one? Ironically, I just cut up a clip to the one of the newer ones, but maybe. No. Black Adam. 85, huh? So it's like an 80s movie. 80s action is not my best knowledge source, but is it something like Conan, maybe? The beginning of Black Adam. I never saw Black Adam. The one with The Rock, you're saying? I never watched it. Yeah, 85. Maybe I should have sent it on Conan instead. No. Mel Gibson. Okay, is this like a Mad Max type of thing? Mad Max, yeah. I'm not big in the Mad Max franchise, but the outfits made me think so. Do you know which one? Oh, this one you think? Nice, well done. I did not really watch the Mad Max movies, even the recent ones I didn't really get into. I feel like that kind of like post-apocalyptic, like everybody's just like fighting for survival stuff is hit or miss for me. Like something like the Hunger Games I got into, but Mad Max is just kind of like chaos and anarchy, it felt like. But nice, you guys got that one. Well done. Ooh, another sci-fi looking one here. What do we have going on back here? What is this? Also looks like aliens. Is this like an Avengers movie or something? Like Ultron coming down or something here? It depends, say. The climate one, like whatchamacallit, something for tomorrow. Does look familiar. The Day After Tomorrow, is that the one I'm thinking of? Is that climate one you're thinking of, or is there's a few that kind of do the whole climate stuff? But The Day After Tomorrow is what I'm thinking of. I don't mind, but I don't know what this is. This looks like not a building, right? This looks like something came out of the sky and landed here. But maybe that's, I don't know, maybe I'm misreading what that is. Because there's like dust or something like this just like crashed down, or not sure. Armageddon. What city is this? Do we know? Is this like a... I don't want to sound like dumb. Like at first I assumed just like New York or something like that, but I don't see any prominent, because that's not like the Empire State Building, I don't think. Where are we? This almost looks like also Chicago, honestly. Hey, Chicago, nice. Is this the Sears Tower? Or whatever they've changed the name to a million times at this point? Oh, the one with the Keanu? That one sucked, I thought, to be honest. That's one of his worst films, in my opinion. But I know what the one you're thinking of. What's the name of that? I I feel like world is in the name of that, isn't it? Or something. It kind of has the same name as The Day After Tomorrow. Maybe you think it's New York. It's a city. It's a city with water, which is like all of them. Most of them, at least. Yeah, because there's water over there too. That's a ton of like this. I don't know. I don't mind drop. What is? Do you know the name of the one with Keanu? It's something like the same. Along those lines, where it's like The Day the Earth Stood Still. Is that the name of it? Is that the name of that movie? Also didn't pop up right away, so my metagaming makes me think maybe it's not that. But I think this is one you were thinking of. Let's just get another picture. Ooh, okay. This is giving me more like Transformers, which that one of them is in Chicago. I don't know where we are, if it is New York, but huh. Is this that thing that we just saw in the distance, but up close here? Yeah, we sent it on that one. I kind of am feeling like a Transformers here, but 8.7, pretty damn good. 68 is but 8.7. Yeah, Dark of the Moon. It's gotta be a pretty good movie, honestly. Ton of fire here. Ton of rubble too. This is giving me more like a District 9 or something like that. Pacific Rim. I'm just the 8.7 scares me. Like it's got to be a pretty good movie, and I liked Pacific Rim. But do I think people would rate it 8.7? Probably not. Not really learning much with this. Just probably have to name something with a lot of explosions in it. I mean, you said something like Armageddon earlier. Like that gives me a better feel for this score than some of the other silly action movies. Let's see what Transformers brings up. You know what? We'll sign it on that. No. We are right genre-wise, though. Sci-fi action. This is exactly what the previous one was. Could this be Pacific Rim, actually? This kind of looks like a Del Toro mystical world. I don't know who you are, though. Pretty sure it's Manhattan, this first picture. I think that checks out, honestly. The amount of water. And my first hunch was New York. But I just didn't see any really like prominent building that made me think of that. Okay, so we have... Is this like the villain? This looks like a villain type of pose. It's not like a Blade Runner, is it? I've never seen the Blade Runner movies, but kind of getting that... Well, just the high score, and then this looks like a little bit more cyberpunky. I don't know what that person in the background's doing. Infinity War. I think that's a good guess. I did say Avengers up on front of the top here. I think I said Ultron maybe, but I'm gonna send it on Infinity War. I think you're right with this villain. This is the like really kind of creepy dude, right? I realized that was super generic, but nice. Came in clutch there. What scene is this? I'm trying to think of this specific moment. Yeah. Super dark photos. There's Chris Pratt and his squad helping out Thor there. There we go. Those are Thanos' guys. Like at the beginning of the movie when they're trying to attack New York, I guess. Attack Doctor Strange. Oh, that's Thanos back there. Yeah. I thought this was just like a suit. I'm like, that makes sense for his build. Nice. Good job. All right, let's do another one. Is that the name of the squad? Okay, very sci-fi heavy day today. Also, if I'm gonna metagame a lot more here, as you can see, can you see? Why is that not showing? Oh, it's above. We are counting down to the beginning of this list, so the closer we get to the beginning, makes me think it's gonna be more popular movies. So Infinity War makes sense there. Like this is probably also a popular movie. Are you naming movies? I have no idea what those words mean. Is that your guess here? Or is that the name of Thanos' squad? Okay, we have some kind of like Capitol building here. Another looking post-apocalyptic type of situation here. It's very gloomy though. Super dark. Cloudy. It's about to like storm almost. I don't know if that was a guess, so I'm gonna see if that is a word. Okay, apparently not. That is not what I meant to do. Maze Runner? Schindler's List? Let's go with that one. I like that guess. The mood fits that. It's not. Also a bad movie, so this score fits Maze Runner a little bit more. All right, this also like screams bad guy to me, just like looking off in the distance, coming up with their evil plan. Kind of the mountains here too, though. It's kind of reminding me, I think we've done Shazam before, but it's giving kind of that type of vibe with the building look different though. That was Thanos' people. Okay, cool. I don't think this helps too much for me. You know what? Just for chat participation, we'll go with that one too. It's not right. Okay. Fantasy adventure family. Why do you look familiar with this specific hat? I'll go back one. This picture. This is kind of giving me like a V for Vendetta almost. But the score doesn't make sense. It would be much higher than that. Could this be like a Sherlock Holmes, maybe? I think the genre would probably have like a crime though or something in there. Like, who are you two characters? You think it is Sherlock? Let's send it. Fantastic Beasts. I was kind of thinking that too. Like, this hat makes me think of like those kind of characters. The score checks out with being kind of not great. I like that guess. I like the Fantastic Beasts. Not the first one. That's the name of the first one, right? What are we doing here? Should we just send it on another Fantastic Beasts? 2018. I guess whatever one came out. That'd be the last one, right? The third? No, that'd be the second one. The second one, I think. Yeah, nice. Good work. He wasn't in the third one, was he? I thought he got like temporarily canceled there and was not put in the third one. God, the filter on all of these shots, it's just so gloomy. Like gray, 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 gray. Super dark. It blew. I think this is one I did see. I went to a screener for the second one. I think it was this one. I didn't really like it either. Like I was pretty checked out of it. Oh, being gray. I feel like Harry Potter has more of that blue hue to it though, doesn't it? It's more, it has that same kind of thing though, where it's like a little darker, but I feel like it's more like blue filtered than gray. I don't know. All right. Graveyard in the winter. This one doesn't tell me a whole lot. Like, unless you know this scene. Are we visiting somebody that was important to us maybe here? In Twilight. I don't think they would do Harry Potter and Twilight back to back. That'd be pretty diabolical. Who are we visiting here? This could be like any movie. Like this could be like Rocky Balboa. This could be Spider-Man. This could be so many things. Somebody important passed away. That's all I can really dissect from this. So many options. Oh, geez. You guys. Who do we think is involved here? Amazing Spider-Man 2? Maybe. It could be, I guess. I like barely watched that one because I was not a big fan of that version. Like the Garfield movies I didn't like as much, but then also just the second one was pretty bad. I don't know. I said this first, so let's just get more information. Okay, 51%, 6-7. Who is this like just screwing around in the sidewalk over here? Do you have any plates? Anybody know what plate that is? Why are we high stepping in the sidewalk here? Oh, yeah, the 6.7. Not getting a whole lot from this picture. Even like the background, just of these apartments doesn't tell me a whole lot. Minority Report? Could be. Wouldn't I think the score would probably be a little bit higher, but I don't know. I think that movie like scored well, but didn't really get a lot of positive reception. Let's try it. It's not comedy drama. I almost was gonna see this dude's like acting like a Will Ferrell type thing. Comedy and drama, huh? Kind of weird combination of two movie types. Are you like Robert De Niro? Who are you from this angle? Kingsman? Probably would have more action than comedy and drama at this point. Like What are you sitting at this table for? Is there anything else in the house that's helpful? And who are you? That's one of your favorites. I was a little bit disappointed by it. I remember when the trailers came out and I thought it was like super cool looking. I think that and Signs came out around the same time because I wanted to see that and I think my brother wanted to see Signs, and Signs wound up being the better movie. Comedy drama. Maybe. I wanted to just say like kicking and screaming or something goofy like that. We'll try it. Ooh, really new movie, 2022. Who are you people? Are we moving? We have a U-Haul. Comedy drama from 22. I kind of feel like the fact that I don't know who this person is gonna make it tough to get. Are you famous? Like, he kind of looks like the back of Tom Hanks's head, but I don't think it is him. I don't know who you are either. No clue. Yeah, I don't think I know either. I mean, being that kind of score range, this could even be something that just like went to Netflix. You think that's what it is? Sure. I don't think I even know that movie. Man Called Otto. Well done. I don't think I knew that movie. Okay, that apparently was Tom Hanks. Getting decent at back of heads, although earlier I thought it was potentially De Niro. Was this movie any good? Did you guys see this one? I'm not familiar with this one at all, I will say. I feel like I really liked Tom Hanks's like older movies. I don't know if anything he's made in the last like 15 years particularly like wowed me. What do you guys think about that? I don't know. Like, his older stuff was great. Like Catch Me If You Can, Big. I mean, I'm not big into it, but Forrest Gump's obviously huge for a lot of people. It was a tearjerker. It's like drama and comedy. I'm assuming this is probably sad scene. This also looks kind of sad. Okay. Ooh, giving another fantasy. We have horses up here. A lot of people on horses. Where are we riding off to? Emerson. Yeah, honestly, I probably would not have gotten the name of that one even if you guys didn't come in with that. That was going to be a miss on my part. I did not even know that movie at all. Where are we riding off to? This has a bit of that like grayer filter too, but not as intense. The horses is kind of unique here. Like, we're not driving in cars, we're horseback riding. I don't know. It's hard to tell like what year we're in too. Like, is this older or is this like post zombies and we all just happen to have horses? I have no idea at all here. Surprisingly, I thought these were going to get easier, but this one, not sure. Let's try that. Is not, but we even got, it's even way grayer now. decent score. Could this be like The Revenant? I never watched that, but the darkness is making me think something like that movie. Group of people over here. Don't know what we're doing. Still looks like the Northwind to you. Maybe something else by the same team, same director. Let's see what else we get here. I'm thinking The Revenant, not The Remnant. Oh, okay. Apparently that's what it was. That's the same guy who did Northwind, right? Or is where it tells us that. Actually, I don't know that director name. Gotta be honest. Yeah, the Leo movie. Never saw this one, but kind of gave me that same visual look. Oh, Robert. I thought, yeah, the director name here threw me off. I thought maybe somebody along those lines did this also. Did you guys ever watch The Revenant? Didn't it win like some Oscars? I feel like it was pretty well received. Is this the one that Leo won his, like, finally got his best actor for? Oh yeah, he had to fight a bear for his award. So yeah, this is the one then that he finally won. It was good, I guess. That's a ringing endorsement. Wasn't bad. Fair. I assume this is like 2.5 hours or something like that. It strikes me as a movie that's like super lengthy. Watched it once, it was good, not something you can rewatch. Fair. There are definitely those kind of movies where it's like, I had a good time with it, but I'm not going to go back to it necessarily. With bear assault. It does seem to be what happened here. What is with these just environmental shots? This could be any movie, like, ever. Okay, we've got some, like, pine trees, though. Out in nature. Do any of the mountains tell me anything back there? Anything with the water we have? No idea. 2 hours, 36 minutes. That's about right then, yeah. That sounds about right. I have no idea what this is. This could be anything in nature. If you told me this was like Homeward Bound, I'd be like, all right, that's what it is. Brokeback Mountain. Yeah, that's exactly. Like, sure. There's mountains in this. I was going to laugh if that was right. Okay. This is giving a little bit more fantasy, maybe. With like the little cabins here with the pink sunset we got going. Yeah, it looks cool. Kind of reminds me a bit of the Frankenstein movie we just had. Like when he approaches the older man. Too modern. But yeah. Yeah. Also, we know, not to metagame again, this question came out in November of 24, so it's not anything since then. Have we done the ritual before? That's kind of making me think this a little bit, but I don't know if they'd have this much structure, though. I feel like they don't have like chimneys and stuff like that in that movie. Do you think you know it? Yeah, the buildings are a little bit more well managed. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, this first picture, I really wanted to go like Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe type of fantasy stuff. But then over here, we have like actual homes and stuff. Like, I don't know. Terrifier 3. I think it's a little bit less terrifying than Terrifier. I don't know. We may just need to like skip here. I could throw a guess out if you guys got one, but I think I'm gonna probably skip based on the lack of having any idea. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not either. I'm probably just gonna skip here, honestly. Sky looks like the clouds look super cool in both pictures. Adventure Family. Is that like a guy and his dog? I think Frozen Empire was last year. But we don't appear to be frozen here anymore. This isn't like Nope, is it? No, these other pictures don't make sense. This one, I was just kind of thinking that one made sense. Still no clue. Yeah, I think I saw this and the sun stuff. Assume this is our protagonist, and I feel like he has something like a dog with him. Adventure Family. Guy goes out with his dog in an Adventure Family movie. Okay, we got Dog Sled now. What are we doing here? I mean, this looks like a live action Disney movie, if I'm being honest. Is there like some dog sledding movie? Balto. I don't know what Togo? Sure. Never was gonna get that. Willem Dafoe. There he is. I've never heard of this movie, which is kind of crazy because it's 2019 and it's got Willem Dafoe in it. Like, what happens in this movie? I got no, like, nothing in the plot was at all relayed with any of these pictures. Unless he just kind of like hangs out and lives off the land. That's kind of the only thing I got from this. Yeah, I have no idea what this movie is. So well done on that one, Rusty. Okay. All these ones have like that. It feels like it's about to rain or just rained. A little bit more information. Can you guys read that? What does that say? Home of the Spartans. Something high school. Home of the Spartans. Forks High School? Home of the Spartans? Is this Twilight? Okay. We can send it on that. First one. I mean, that makes sense, as I said, with the filter being like that kind of grayer tone to it. Oh, God, look at that score. 4.1. Jeez. That's as bad as one have I seen lately. What do we got in this picture? Just like a hole here? Dog's going after something? I will say, for as much as I'm not a fan of this franchise, in the truck. Oh, this one, yeah. The soundtrack, like the album for this movie, got some good songs. You have like Paramore, you have Muse, some decent songs on it. Fantasy, drama, romance. Yep. There's Rob Pat, Kristen Stewart, doing some kind of science lab work here. And we're playing baseball. Is this when they play? I think they play Supermassive Black Hole during the baseball stuff. I always forget too that what's her name is also in this. She's one of the family members. Pitch Perfect girl. Landfill. With lamp. Yeah, you mentioned Twilight earlier. We definitely got to it eventually. I think, did you read the books? Are you more of a fan of the books or the movies? I feel like people that read the books typically like the books more. You talking about Jamie, whatever his name is? Jamie Bauer? Fair. Well, got on the first picture at least. Okay, what do we have here? A lot of advertisement. It is funny always going back and seeing like faces you now recognize in other movies. It's kind of like the second Jurassic World movie that had Vince Vaughn in it. I was like, I really like the cameraman. And then years later, I find out that was Vince Vaughn. And then what else? The Phantom Menace. I really liked Qui-Gon. And then I found out it was Liam Neeson. And I kind of liked him a little bit less after that, honestly. We have just advertisement out the wazoo here. Also, who are you? This is probably the main thing to focus on. Some politician giving a speech. Oh, Caius is the guy who Vecna plays in Twilight. Interesting. This is a dumb thing to say, but it's kind of giving me like Tokyo Drift vibe, because you definitely would like drift down this. Although we have a ton of American like type of advertisements here. I don't know about that up there though. Looks futuristic. Yeah, I don't know. I assume whatever this person's talking about is like integral to the story, and it's not just happens to be on this billboard at this time. Like, it kind of reminds me of, I mentioned V for Vendetta earlier. It's not that, but like when he walks out and sees the guy speaking on the big screens, or like in Dexter Resurrection when he's walking in New York and he sees conveniently Leon Prater on the screen. Because he's on 1, 2, 3 different screens here. Yeah, I would, the lamppost too. I could see this being, I mean, this also, it may be just a restaurant, but very Irish looking there. Like, this looks like a pub kind of text also. What does it say? Gothic something, maybe? Or does it say Gotham? Gotham? Does this say Gotham? Did we just like hack it a little bit there? I'm hungry. Is it me hovering over the Little Caesars advertisement? Yeah, right. I didn't mean to be doing that. Is this Gotham? This looks quite vibrant for Gotham. But it does feel like, I mean, I don't know, dude. Yeah. Talking about the Batman. Nice. Good work. Was that back-to-back Pattinsons? That was pretty diabolical. Yeah, good job on that one. Surely not, that's what I thought too, not right after Twilight, right? Okay, this is when he's doing his detective work. I only watched this one once. I don't know if you guys are, it's one that you guys jump back to, but it feels like it's also was a little bit lengthy and a bit slower. I liked it, I guess, but it was fine. The second one's like never coming out at this point. Yep, there they are. You never seen it? I would check it out. It's worth a watch one time. I don't know if you need to watch it more than that, though. Almost 3 hours. Yeah, it's super long. All right. Okay. We have like a canal here type of thing. This is certainly in Europe. Certainly in Europe somewhere. You try that. I was kind of getting, yeah, the Vatican. Like this is being around Rome. It was kind of giving me like Exorcist-y vibes too with that. Kingsman. That's another one that Rusty said earlier. Secret Service, huh? That's like down here. It's if this is right, it's gonna break the meta of the first one popping up. Okay, it was not that. Is that Tom Cruise? Were you right? Is it Mission Impossible? That kind of looks like Tom Cruise with long hair, but maybe that's just off base. Definitely in the canals here. Kind of gives me like that Italian Job opening vibe too. Is it Italian Job? I was gonna say that on this first picture, to be honest. I really wanted to say that, honestly. Yeah, damn it. As soon as we decide, like this made me think of the canal stuff, like them robbing in that opening before the team all goes sideways. No, Resident, we've just been doing movies. All right, sounds good, Leanna. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you chilling. Triple X. Nah. Yep, here's where they're just like after they got screwed over. What was the score on this one? That's about right, probably. I really like the Italian Job. It's kind of the first movie I got into Wahlberg. Oh, this is the dude at like the Top Golf looking place. It's a good movie. I feel like this movie single-handedly sold so many of those little cruisers. Yeah, I would definitely check out Italian Job. It's a good one. It gives me a bit of that like Uncharted Nathan Drake type stuff. Specifically, the opening to the second game is like the opening to Italian Job. You haven't seen it since it came out. I feel like I watched it a whole bunch when it came on TV periodically. Ed Norton hated playing the bad guy, really? Dang. I thought he did a pretty good job. Like he wasn't like just pure evil. He kind of had that like suave evil to him, which made him more believable. All right, I'm gonna say we kind of got that on the first one. Resident came in hot, and I was like, all right, he is bats like 1,000. Let me just go with it. Okay, once again, tons of advertising just on all these buildings, but it just means it's downtown somewhere. Okay, Barclays, Alliance. This is kind of me thinking like a Godzilla vs. Kong type thing, where like they're about to duke it out in the city. We've definitely had at least one of those movies, though. I don't know if we've had the main one. Drive, like the one with Ryan Gosling. I never watched it, but I know my wife was a fan of it. The Crow. Not a bad guess, too. It looks a little bit more modern than that, though, I will say. Like the camera. Maybe this could be anything. I'll send it on Rusty's pick. We'll say Drive. Although, I don't know if I want to because of the fact that it did not pop up right away. Let's see if this pops up right away. I don't think it's first Mechagodzilla. I wanted to say Godzilla Kong. Actually, they do fight each other in that one. But that's not called that. No, what am I thinking? The one Mechagodzilla in the Monsterverse isn't called Mechagodzilla. It's Godzilla Kong. Yeah, I don't know. You can try Drive still if you want. Yeah, they're showing us the skyline more than, not even the skyline. It's like halfway of both. It's not lower or at the top. It's just showing us some buildings. It's almost like we're about to zoom in here. I don't know this to be true, obviously, but it definitely is giving action movie of some kind. Like it could be like a Rush Hour or a Die Hard or, I mean, also a Fast and Furious, any of those things. What's up, Ghost? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I could see John Wick also. Yeah, that kind of, I feel like John Wick has a bit of that cyberpunk look to it. Look at that. Look at that. That was coming in and just nailing it. I've only ever watched the third one, but I know they're pretty well loved. This is kind of making me think of Constantine, where the person falls off the building into the, like, through the glass. Isn't it? I don't know. Is it a New York chase scene? You tell me. I am not sure. 2017. Yep, there he is. It is funny that him and Lawrence Fishburne are in these. Nice. Crush that one. Yeah, I mean, I just watched the third one because it was on TV at one point, and I was like, all right. Those kind of, I mean, you would get more of the story if you watched all of them, but I feel like people mostly watch John Wick for the action, and less for maybe the plot. Maybe I'm wrong there, but feels like more often than not, it's like, show me badass action scene. I don't know how many we've done. Like 8 or so, something like that. RoboCop, you just coming in. All right, sure. Let's try it. Oh, it's not. Okay, this is giving action sci-fi though. You like the plot? Fair. Blade. Yeah, I could see that. Score kind of makes sense too. Nice. Now we're cruising. You guys are on your A game now. I'm surprised sci-fi wouldn't be included. I mean, I guess just horror is fine for that classification, but nice. Well done. Yeah, we can do a few game if you want. Maybe we'll do another 5 of these and we'll do 5 of those and then we'll play some Slay the Spire. Okay, very crowded downtown. This looks like my nightmare, honestly. That's also like partial. Is that construction? Yeah. Or just trucks parked in the road also. It's giving like either somewhere in Asia or San Francisco. It's kind of the two options. Die Hard with a Vengeance. Could be. It could be. It is not though. Cars are old. Yeah. Definitely a little bit older looking. Ooh. This is making me think of Matrix a bit. Right? Where he gets on like the train. I mean, there's a ton of movies with trains, but like when he meets the guy on the train. Is that in the second one? And Reloaded. Die Hard is old. You were right there. TMNT, like the live action ones. Could see that. Actually, that's a pretty good guess. This actually could be like a New York because it's super insanely crowded. The hills were kind of giving me San Francisco more, but I could try. Nice. Well done. Well done. Every genre possible. Yeah, this was back in theaters this summer. I really wanted to go see it, but I did not wind up doing so. I don't know if is it on anything streaming currently? I don't know if it is. I was singing the theme song. I will not. I will let you guys do that. Judith Hogue. Yep. She is April, right? Nice. You guys got it. I'll let you guys sing it. Oh, it's on YouTube, maybe? All right, we'll do 4 more and we'll do 5 games and then we'll get to the less exciting part of stream and do some Slay the Spire. Okay. This is a church here? Maybe? Okay, movie with the church. This is kind of giving me a bit New England looking. Especially with a little bit more tree colors too. Possibly a wedding. Yeah, coming out like the side here. Could see that. Or even people come down the front right here. It is funny though. I see a church in movies and this is probably bad, but I more so think of it like that's a horror movie and less of like, oh, they're getting married. It's like, nope, they are going to the priest and they need to perform an exorcist. Wedding Crashers, perhaps. Could be a funeral. I mean, it could just be mass also. There's a lot of options. Yeah, right. I'm kind of leaning towards a rom-com here. Like, I don't know if this is wedding. Kind of looks like you're wearing maybe a tux. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah. Could be Easter. Could just be any Sunday. Could be a weekday even. I don't know. This isn't the answer, but we need to get more information, I think. Okay. I love how they intentionally just put the 2 characters talking right behind this tree. Super awesome. But we have crates of something here. Not sure what. Are these like cherry blossoms or something? Oh, we can kind of see you here. You're very hunched over. Maybe you just picked up some sticks. from the ground. We have a sheep back here, I think. Quiet place. Perhaps. So set in DC. Oh, because of the trees, you think? Maybe. Bird box. I mean, I kind of got a little bit of Sandra Bullock vibes, but I don't know for sure. We can try that. I think we may have done that one before, though, but it's hard to tell if we just guessed it or actually... Okay, this is giving like a Da Vinci Code for some reason to me. Like he's trying to translate something here. Fantasy action adventure. Probably not. I can't tell even who this is. We got glasses on, but that doesn't tell me anything. What are we doing with our hand? I felt like we were holding something up, but there's also seems like not really anything in their hand. I don't know. Ooh, pretty new. Oh, is this Doctor Strange? Yeah. Okay. Well, not exactly religion, but science. Magic. I didn't see this one, but I heard it was actually a little bit better, a little bit more horror. All right, take it easy, Rusty. Thanks for hanging out. Benedict Wong. He's been kind of in a ton of... He branched out from Marvel pretty effectively, I will say. Only saw it once. I actually didn't see either the first or second Doctor Strange, but Benedict Cumberbatch is a pretty cool character. Okay, we've gotten this shot a lot too, of just like water by buildings. This is giving me more like mid-Atlantic though. Like I feel like I'm at like the Naval Academy. Not as much, fair. Yeah, some of those when you like watch them and then you try to watch Adventures, you're like, I don't know how you got to the story, but that's fine. Have we done The Social Network? Because I'm thinking of people out rowing, but I don't know if that's even happening. That doesn't look like a rowboat. I think we have done that one too. It's very green. Are you guys excited for the other Social Network movie coming out this year? Was it Social Reckoning or whatever it's called? I don't know if I feel like I needed another Facebook movie, but I saw some people were pretty excited for it, so we'll see. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna skip. Probably. Let's go with an out of left field pick. Okay, my guess isn't even on here. We'll just skip. What's up, Brian? How you doing? How was your evening? Hopefully not too bad. Yeah, the first one was decent. I remember, I feel like I went to go see it with a couple friends, and after seeing it, we just had like this big motivation to like create the next Facebook, and then that quickly was like, all right, I don't really care type of thing. But it was okay. It was pretty good. Been hooked to Diablo 3. Nice. I think Cope's a fan of that one too, so you're in good company. Oh, Mikey Madison's in the second one. I've played like 30 minutes of Diablo 3 before at a friend's house. But I'm obviously familiar with the franchise. What are we doing? Are we doing spy shit here? Like something emergency? We have a briefcase. I feel like we're sneaking in here and doing something like Mission Impossible-esque. Yeah, those games, I mean, that's kind of honestly what Slay the Spire is for me, where it's just like, I'm just going to kind of play. It's like a in-between game. Like that and Apex are the two games I really just jump in to kind of mindlessly play. That'd be cool. I kind of wish it went on sale a little bit more than it does. I feel like $20 is the lowest it's ever really gone, at least on console. I remember that being the case. Could you be like a Pierce Brosnan? I don't know. We'll just send it on like Die Another Day. Thriller mystery. Okay. So we're not Bond. We're more like trying to figure out who the bad guy is. Another religious themed one here. Fair, yeah. Any of those games where you can kind of just zone out for sure. Austin Powers. I feel like comedy would have been in the genre title. Did someone this is gonna be like the Pope passed away or something? Like, what is happening here? What are we carrying all this stuff for? Are we in the Vatican again? Guys, do I send on this again? I just saw like religious themed movie. Okay, we're burning everything in front of the church. This is giving me Dexter season 7 vibes. Why are we burning all these chairs at the front of the church? Is it Angels and Demons? I thought we did that one before. Obviously the sequel to the Da Vinci Code. Yeah, I thought the only reason I didn't guess that one is I thought we had done Angels and Demons for some reason. Maybe we guessed it. Who knows? All right, we'll do another 3, then we'll do some game, and then some Spire as well. Don't know what's happening here. A lot of smoke in this town, like a marketplace almost. Where are we, too? This kind of feels like we're somewhere over in like, I don't know, Middle East or Asia, maybe. Yeah, we can do a few games after. Oh, these two people here? Yeah. You know what? Have we done this one before? Okay, apparently that wasn't it. I kind of was getting like Hugh Jackman vibes there. Okay, this is clearly The Social Network because now we're out rowing. Look at the uniforms. Oh yeah, on these people. It's hard to tell exactly. I'm assuming you said that before this picture. This because this is definitely not an army movie, at least not in the like American Army sense. This score is bizarre. We have a 76%, then a 3. A 3 is awful. This movie's got to be pretty bad, right? Like, I've no idea. Percy Jackson. Sea of Monsters, duh. Oh god, this looks old. Action drama history. Awesome. I've never heard of that movie. I will take your word for it, though. Okay, pretty recent, too. 2022, huh? Viola Davis. I would never have gotten this one. This was a guaranteed loss. Was it any good? I mean, the 3 makes me think no, but maybe. It's on Hulu. Yeah, but that makes me think I shouldn't watch it. Watch the 3 though is getting me. And it's on HBO. It's so weird that that's a big of a jump because normally comedy or horror the reason there's such a big gap in scores, but I wonder if that's a typo. That feels like way off. I don't know. All right, we'll do 2 more of these. Okay, is this another church? Some kind of clock tower? Interesting description. Right, it must be... Are they trying to give us a sign here? I can't tell if it's just like the camera angle, but it's kind of giving me like when in Inception, when the buildings are almost like on top of each other. I think it's just like the weird camera angle, but it feels like they're like leaning here. At least this side looks like it's leaning. Like that doesn't look like that's straight at all. No idea. Take me more pictures. Ooh, okay. Music? Is this like it's not gonna be like Whiplash or something, is it? Kind of feels more like a piano movie. Hmm. 48%, 7.4. Oh, maybe. I kind of thought this would have been like a class, but it could be a museum. Night at the museum, you say? No idea. Sure. Send us something like that. Nah. That's... Well, we'll just do it. Why not? Adventure, action, crime, mystery. Okay, we got birds that are getting your attention. This isn't a Sherlock Holmes, is it? Only seen the first one. I saw the second one in theaters, but it wasn't great. Okay. Sure. This is the one with Robert Downey, right? Yeah. We kind of just lucked into that one. I saw mystery. Sherlock Holmes is like the definition of that. All right, we'll do one more. Ruh-roh. Royal Food Center. Is that spelled with R-E? That's like a very British thing to do. But It seems like a lot more Spanish here because we got Único Casa Nacional. Yeah, I feel like we're maybe in like South America. Or Central America, even. It's clearly the Three Amigos. If I could type. Is it spelled? It's just like that. Okay, apparently not. Isn't that a movie? What's up, dude? How's it going? How's the PTB been treating you? The Downey Sherlock films were so good. I remember going to see both of them. The one I saw was okay. It was all right. We were playing some Guess the Movie here. This is the last one. Then we're going to do some quick Guess the Game before jumping into Slay the Spire. But West Side Story. Let's do it. Okay. Another big gap. 41% to 7.2. So, doesn't tell us a whole lot if this is a highly regarded movie. Can't tell what they're doing. Walking a bag of something. Or is that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that would have been a clutch pickup there. I'm trying to tell what these buildings are. Is this like a nursing home or something, maybe? Like, I think you're taking the trash out, potentially, here. But I don't think I have a clue. Biopic of drama. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know if I know enough from this one, unless you have a decent guess, because I'm probably just going to click skip otherwise. Yeah. Comedy crime, huh? That's, well, that's a pretty distinct genre. Like, the only thing I think of typically is like a Rush Hour movie. Comedy and crime. Huh. What does it say up here? Right. Isn't it, I'm trying to think of that movie with Steve Martin. Isn't that called The Three Amigos? Or does he just have the line that says that in there? He definitely says that in there, but I think maybe it's called something else. Maybe just called Three Amigos. Maybe it's not the three. No, probably not. Well, if we get to the end and we see Steve Martin, we know it's that movie, but I don't think I have a clue, though, otherwise. Honestly, this being clearly a bit dated of a film, I'm probably not going to wind up knowing this one. Specializing in handmade crochet and linens, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this is not any more helpful. I also don't think it's that movie anymore. We're attacking the cop car, okay? So, some kind of riding here. Bottle rocket, I've not heard of that at all. 84... Comedy crime, 41%, 7.2. I guess another comedy crime would be like, it's not this, but like Hot Fuzz or something, maybe. Police Academy, is that a movie? I was never going to get that. I mean, there's a cop car, obviously, but no shot. I mean, maybe it would have said something like that here, but I don't think I've even heard of that franchise. Yeah, you single-handedly took that one home. All right, if Resident is still here, we'll do 5 games before we jump into Slay the Spire. Was that me summoning you? The year does help at times. Sometimes it doesn't like do anything for me, but it can. All right, sorry, I'm getting back to where we left off with Guess the Game. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you're like, I remember playing, there's a game, I forgot the name of what it was called, but it's like a card game where you play a song and you have to like put in front of you the year you think it came out in. And like first round, you would just, I think you actually start off with a card. Yeah, you start off with one. So pretty much I would get something that said like 1980, for example. And then I would hear a song and I'd have to guess whether that song I heard was before or after 1980. And then as you go along, it gets harder and harder because there's smaller gaps between what you already have on your board. But the people we play with did a lot of that where it's like, oh, this song came out when I was, I don't know, in high school. So I know it's from this year to this year. All right, let's grab the... where we were at. I said we'll do just 5 of these probably, and then chill with some Spire. Okay, so we have a picture of, for I guess folks unaware, we are switching same game concept, but it's games now instead of movies, so thematically different. We just have a picture of ground here. This could be anything. What is this, is the question. This giving Far Cry style. I mean, I could like make something up and be like, this reminds me of Fallout. I'm like, I don't, well, like, why? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know either. What is this? Also, are we zoomed in on the ground, or is this like a... Yeah, I was going to say something like that. Let's just send it on anything, honestly. Well, Fallout 4 doesn't want to show up. 82%. Okay, so we're showing another church. So we have brought over the movie stuff to this. Is this like ruins, or is this still actively here? Because like it looks like it's a bit discolored along this. Could be Assassin's Creed. Try that. 3, sure. Okay, so it's not in the Assassin's Creed franchise, because unlike the movies, this tells me if it was an Assassin's Creed, it would light up yellow. But also, this came out on PC first anyway, so it's got to be a franchise I'm probably not going to know as well. Also, the graphics like looked pretty good here, and then we jumped over to this, and it looks a little bit rougher, in my opinion. Are we firing cannons at each other? It looks like this was some kind of like pulley that we dropped down and put the cannon down here. I would think most like military stuff, although we did have, I think it was just me and Matthew when we did it, but the Battlefield 2 the other day was original platform PC. See if these, now that would have been Xbox. Hold on, I will hold. I will go back and look at these other ones too. 82% is enough that I should know the game, but it's not one that's going to be like, oh, that's clearly super well-known game. I don't remember a game where you drop a cannon down with a pulley, though, in fairness. Like, that is not something I'm familiar with. Yeah, this looking... The graphics are so confusing. I mean, this could be like a cutscene, technically, but... I don't know. I do not know. I may click skip here. I mean, we can throw out a guess of like a popular franchise. That way it would be yellow if we got a hit, but 82%. They wouldn't give us like that many Battlefields back to back, I don't think, but sure. Genre, action adventure horde thingy, Left 4 Dead like. Is this just like Vermintide? Left 4 Dead like. Wolfenstein. It's a very weird genre joke they threw in there. Cope, this sounds like your kind of game. Horde thingy. If that was a genre, that I feel like that'd be the kind that I assume that you like a lot. Yeah, I would assume that she would have called that one. I'm gonna send on Vermintide. Okay. I kind of feel like this genre was a little bit too cheap. Like when you said Left 4 Dead like, that made me like go to Vermintide. Nice. Yeah. Cutting off rats' heads here, presumably. Fat Shark? I don't know if I knew that was the dev. This kind of also gives a little bit of that like grimy. Okay. Checks out. It's a decent game. It's not one that there's like much depth to, but if it's, I think it's a fun one to probably do with a group if you had. But just like running and chopping off all these dudes' heads, pretty much. All right, 4 more. You love it? Yeah, I haven't played a whole lot of it, but when I've played it, it's been cool. But it gives that kind of Left 4 Dead thing, where just like trying to survive rounds of enemies. Is this zoomed in or a little bit older? This is kind of giving me like N64, PS2. I guess it'd be more GameCube then if it was PS2. But kind of that era of graphics here. DMC. This strikes me as being like a pretty, I could be totally off base here, but more of a kid-friendly game. It's giving me a bit of, I know it's like dark and stuff, but it's giving me a kind of like a Mario. Try DMC. All right. 94%. Pretty damn good. Okay, we have a city back here. And some kind of tentacle thing in front of us. It's kind of giving me the darkness. I mean, it is 94%. That's like, you could win Game of the Year at a 94%. You could not like the 82 that we just saw. I think I know what you're talking about, but was that out already? When did that come out? 2022. We'll try it. Okay, it's not that. So this is a pre-November of 22 game. Since we're kind of cheating here by looking at that. Although it is information for us to have. What are we doing here? Just like a light. This definitely feels like it says PC, but as far as timing of release, like this is pre 2010s. I would think. Although it's tough to tell sometimes because PC games, like the art style they just go for is older. Gary's mod. I mean, that's a pretty high scoring PC game, sure. Yeah. Yeah, so just originally on PC. So if it like succeeded, it probably is on other stuff. It's not Gary's mod. Today's the first day of the end of your life. It's kind of giving me, well, not this picture. What's that game that I actually used a clip of a couple months ago? Stanley Parable. It's kind of giving me Stanley Parable. Yeah, it's giving me that, but I don't think that. I think we've guessed that before though, so pretty sure it can't be. Is there any other games like that? Because I'm pretty confident we have guessed the Stanley Parable before. It was like on the first picture, I think. You're not a fan of it? I like the uniqueness of it. Like it feels like they're having fun with the audience by like breaking the fourth wall a ton. I'm pretty sure we've done that game though, so is there any other game that's kind of like it? Some parts are, I mean, I think some parts are meant to be annoying. Like when you try something multiple times and he's like, wait, don't do that. Please don't do that. I mean, we can type it, but I'm pretty sure we've done it before. Okay, it's not showing up. I guess I have to type V. Is there anything better we want to guess though? Because we've definitely guessed it before. Okay, I don't know what the hell this is. I have no idea what you're from. Half-Life 2. I feel like this looks a little bit too cartoony for Half-Life. Yeah, this feels like a thing that if I knew it, this would be very obvious. Like, you don't forget this face. This face sticks with you. I mean, it could be a game kind of like what was mentioned earlier with like Gary's mod, where it's like you kind of add your own stuff. Adventure. This game may actually be a game that was only on PC. It was not on console. 98. I was right with the years. I said like N64 to PS2 kind of. I don't know what this is. This strikes me as a game I've never seen or played, but I'll have heard of the name just because of that 94. But nothing is at all ringing a bell to me. Adventure. I know it's not this, but I think of PC adventure games I just think I missed. Oh, you are familiar. This isn't whatchamacallit? Not like Day of the Tentacle, but the other one that's like Grim. Is this Grim Fandango? That face is kind of making me think something like that. When did that come out? I guess point and click adventure counts as adventure. Yeah, I don't know. That face, I think, makes me think of this franchise, but I don't personally really know. I'll give chat like 15 seconds, otherwise we're just sending on this and maybe being wrong. It is. We'll send it. Nice. Never played it, but the final face I associated, I think, with that game. Definitely. All right, cool. Yeah, the other one's not something I would have seen. This is kind of giving like a point and click. All right, 3 more. What are we doing here? Are we like in a cave drawing? This looks like a Star Wars like AT-AT. Also, what is this person doing in the cave here? It's kind of giving me a bit of do you guys remember in Kingdom Hearts where they draw the little like fruit on the wall? Battlefront 2. You think this really is supposed to be like an AT-AT? Like that looks like a star somebody drew. I think this is just like, it feels like the wall just looks like it's like wet here. There's like a shadow here. It's your best guess. We can try it. We can not try it apparently. Because I said it, we'll just 89%. Okay. Stuff's falling from the sky that's on fire, like a meteor type of thing. It's kind of giving me like Mecha Soul. Do you guys remember that game? Or like a Titanfall, maybe? I guess. Oh, look at that. Kind of lucked into that one. All right. Decent game. It goes on sale for like super cheap, like only a couple bucks, I think. Obviously, people were pissed that Titanfall 3 never happened and said they just made Apex. But maybe at some point. Maybe when the company is like going under, they're like, all right, let's whip out Titanfall 3 finally. All right, 2 more here. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a toss-up a lot of times. That kind of makes it fun where it's like, oh, it's not always going to be one that's super obvious. This is literally just a picture of the sky, so this could be anything. This could be like pilot wings. Like, yes, this guy, right? This could be Helldivers. It could be nothing related to the sky at all, and they're just showing us this angle. Have we done? I think we've done Minecraft before. Also, these aren't square clouds. I don't know if that's actually a thing in Minecraft, but I feel like everything's a square in Minecraft. We also have whatever this is. I don't know if this should be a clue. It could just be like wind, but it kind of looks like some kind of like bubble here almost. I mean, a Final Fantasy is not a bad guess. Subnautica. We're just looking at the sky. We just can't see the water. We'll send it on like a Final Fantasy just because that does cross out a lot of stuff. Although 8's popping up first, so 8 it is. 87%, pretty good. Okay, so we got the sky, then we zoomed the picture out a little bit, and we got some trees now. That feels like that's exactly what happened. They're just like, showed this, and then now we're back out here. 87 is pretty good though, so that should be something we should be able to find here. Why are we in this like canyon almost looking thing? Graphics are a little bit older. Could this be like the first Uncharted, maybe? Subnautica. Would they be? I don't know if there's this much like foliage in Subnautica though, is there? I didn't get super far in the game. It wasn't for me. You want to send down that? We can try it. You were right. Damn, should listen to you on the first picture. I'm impressed you got that. You got that on picture 1. Yeah, there's definitely spots where you can like walk on land. Even at the beginning with like the ship and stuff. Dang, you crushed that one. I know a lot of people found this game super scary. Did you find that it was? It probably is more if you have like a, what is it called? Like thanassophobia or something? When you're like afraid of open ocean. Yeah, here's the opening with like the ship that's crashed. I feel like release dates, when you do that, that kind of gives it away too much, but I get that it'd be confusing if you put one or the other. Exploration, horror-ish adventure. All right, here would have been super obvious. This one probably even would have been pretty obvious in the water. I mean, in fairness, they did have to like hide. If they just showed you ocean, you probably would have typed this right away. Although Go probably would have typed it right away even with this, but they tried to not show us the most obvious thing right away. Yep, here's you underwater. I think a lot of these games, the mechanics where you have like certain amount of oxygen and stuff like that, I know you can turn that off, but that makes it like not fun. But I feel like crafting stuff and like lack of, like, I don't like games that are just 100% linear, but I feel like some linear inclusion here would have been nice. I think I just got kind of like, I don't know what to do next and stopped playing, but super well loved game. Also have the second one too. Okay, last game, then we'll play some Slay the Spire. We have a waterfall. Okay, this is clearly the end of Stranger Things season 5, right? I'm counting multiple waterfalls here. Yeah, Below Zero. I don't think people like that one as much. Did you dabble into it? I heard it wasn't as well received. Fair. I don't really know what this is. It's kind of giving a little bit of like a Shadow of the Colossus, Last Guardian, Eco, or like a Zelda-y kind of thing. You prefer the second one? Oh, you prefer the first sub game. Got it. Yeah, I think most people seemed like the second one was like fine, but people really love the first one. Yeah, could be Halo. I can't tell. Over here, is this another waterfall or is this like snow? Because that changes my answer a little bit. I don't know if it was snowing, if we had like this much running water, but maybe it's like melting. Halo Infinite, not a bad guess. It looks a little bit pixelated, but it could just be like a weird angle, and they try to trick you sometimes with these. Oh, my eyes are great. I think my eyes are more bluish, but probably depends on the lighting. I did try to like change my webcam to showing a little bit less vibrant of red, because I feel like I can't wear red shirts otherwise, because it feels like it's a bit of an eyesore. But I think the webcam started off being like a little bit more yellow tinted. I think people advise making it redder, but then when you make it redder, red looks way too vibrant. The Avatar game. There's a recent one too. We'll try Infinite, honestly. If it really, yeah, there we go. Okay. Huh. 89%. Pretty damn good. Yeah, for sure. Especially when you like change the lighting. Like I noticed when I have the ceiling light on or when it's off versus like the lamps on, it changes like how the camera picks up color. When I finally get my lights for my shelves at some point. That's honestly, I was thinking about moving stuff around, but like I thought about putting the calyx like in the corner instead, and then moving the little like cabinet here to over here. But my wife pointed out that the door, when you open it, I'd have to see, it may like hit the glass, which would be a bad idea. So anyway, this is interesting. It kind of feels like very fantasy because this little island is not connected to like this one up here. So I know it's not Control, but it kind of makes me think of like something like Control where you're like jumping from little piece of land to the next one. Odyssey, I don't think it looks that well, maybe actually, I don't know. Yeah, move things around. Yeah, I thought about doing that because there's not, because then I could put something against that wall like a seat. I feel like there's not a lot of like other chair options in my room. Fair. Yeah, I don't know what this is. I mean, we could try Odyssey. I don't think that's what it is, but never know, I guess. It is a Switch game. Oh, I know what this is, right? Wait, original platform Switch. Picture did not make me think of what it was. Like this picture gave me like No Man's Sky. Did we already do Monster Hunter Wilds? Didn't we? Wasn't that on? Or not Wilds, what's the other one? I thought we did that one the other day. Rise? Yeah, I mean, that depends. I don't know, what did Odyssey get? They're probably in the 90s. All right, we have a dinosaur, pterodactyl looking thing. Like Rodan is popping out here. Tears? Yeah, I will say, on picture one, I said Zelda-y, and then we kind of abandoned that here. I could see that, actually. I never played Tears. Honestly, hot take, maybe. But, is this the right thing, or should I write Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom? Well, do you think it is so I never played Tears of the Kingdom. I was about to say, Breath of the Wild, I didn't really like it. I've tried to play that game so many times and just can't get into it, which I'm a big Zelda fan. Like, I love Ocarina of Time, and the 2D ones are fun too. Like, what was that, A Link to the Past? Is that the one that was on Switch also? I went liking that one a lot, but the open world Zelda just didn't hit for me as much. Ooh, action JRPG. Was that right? Was it Monster Hunter? Or was this like a... Could this be like a Bayonetta maybe? Xenoblade, yeah, I like that guess. I like that guess. You think 2? Not 3? Or 3? Let's guess 3. Yeah. Never played these games, but they're pretty well received. 89% would kind of prove that. There is so much shit on the screen here. Gee, this is... this is... I feel like this is so much happening. But I imagine the combat to like Expedition 33 is probably pretty similar to this. The robot gave it away. This dude. Yeah, I never played these. I think we got to this picture. I would have said, yeah, let's go for that. It's very Xenoblade. Fair. Monolith, huh? What else did Monolith make? Wait, is that... That's not the same Monolith that did like Condemned and Fear, right? Monolith Soft. Is that like a branching portion of the company? I don't know if I know for sure. That feels like that'd be a weird jump from like action sci-fi to like JRPG. All right. You know what? We'll do one more. We'll do an extra one here. I think I'm playing Battleship. Right? Yeah. Everything is like an ad these days too, not to go on that tangent. I feel like even YouTube, which in theory at some point I would like to get the benefit of like ads, but I've noticed when I'm like on there, even now when I'm on like my tablet, when there's like thing where they show you the 6 videos that they're promoting on your main screen, the top left one is no longer a video. It's always an ad. And same thing on my phone. Like, I think it's more like the second video. It's just like so much ad placement happening, which has me a little concerned. As I said, I get in theory you're benefiting creators with the money, but I'm sure they're pocketing a lot of that. Yeah. Also, when I've watched people's live streams, I think it's maybe that or like videos, like VODs of live streams of stuff. I'll like watch like full screen, and then in the bottom left corner, it has like one of those like promoted things that you have to click like the 3 dots to like have it dismissed, get off the screen. It's just like too much. It's going a direction I'm like, I don't know if I feel great about that. I could see some Ghost Recon a bit here. Some kind of like Call of Duty type of thing. I think Fallout 76 though. Like a little like Pip-Boy or something happening. Well, 76 didn't pop up first, which has me thinking less so. Ghost Recon's not really popping up either though. It's not a different Fallout, you don't think? 4 was really the only one I played from like start to finish. I played like some of 3 because it came with 4, but I am not like the biggest Fallout fan. I mean, I guess if we guess one of these, we'll know if it's the right franchise. We'll try 76 since that's one you said. Oh. Okay, this is making me think of like Don't Starve or something, maybe. I don't know. That would be an impressive looking thumb. It's like, it looks like a spoon. Appreciate that, Cope. Yeah, if anyone's having a solid time, as I said, we're kind of just hanging out tonight. I will do some Spire, but even during that, if you guys want to talk about like anything, upcoming stuff, upcoming games, movies, or whatever, kind of just hanging out. That's kind of how I feel too. Interesting art style here. This little face is making me think something like Don't Starve, but I didn't play those games, so I don't know. But 90% though, that's good actually. Not like a Psychonauts, is it? Yeah, sometimes I'm reluctant to hop on and do a stream if I don't have like a set like goal for the stream. If I'm just like screwing around, it feels like harder to justify doing it. But today is definitely just one of those, just chilling. It is super interesting. The 90 has me thrown off because this strikes me as more of a game that would be like a 80, 78. Like pretty good, but not necessarily Like, this is like Game of the Year nominee number type of score. That's wild, Resident. I didn't know there was an issue with doing that, unless you're talking about real, not just like fake ones. If real, then that makes a little bit more sense. That's a little bit weirder. Yeah, are you just digging up bodies? Like, how do you wind up with that? I think we need more information here. So, real, yeah, okay, that, yeah, probably deserves some kind of crime there. It's definitely not this because we didn't have anything pop up, but PC and Wii, huh? We're all in it together. It's weird to be on PC and Wii. So like Windows plus Nintendo. I mean, the only games I can think of that really did that, like Hades went to, but they kind of did the whole indie game vibe. But maybe, well, the Wii is before the Switch. I think the Switch is when a lot of PC and Nintendo combined there. True. We're all in it together. I don't know what this is. I think we had a Wii for a brief time, but when I think of the Wii, I just think of like Wii Sports. Wasn't Twilight Princess the one on that also? I don't know. I feel like Wii Sports was like definitely the go-to thing on a Wii. Honestly, this gives me a bit of Inscription, but it's not. You loathe the Wii? Why is that? It was kind of a, I feel like a lot of people like broke their TVs because they didn't put the strap on correctly, and they're just like playing bowling and they just like fling their remote straight through the TV. I didn't have Just Dance. I think the only time I played any of those kind of games is like at an arcade, maybe. Like DDR. Which they also need to bring rhythm games back. I feel like we had like Guitar Hero 1 through 3, then we had Rock Band, and then the stuff that came after that kind of sucked. And rhythm games kind of like fell off. I feel like it's been long enough. Time to bring it back. Let's get Guitar Hero. Like, what, did they do a fourth one? I don't know. Give us Guitar Hero 5 or something. That's fair. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. As I said, we didn't keep it for super long, but I feel like as I got older, Nintendo kind of like fell off for me. Like, it started as being my go-to, but World of Goo, sure. I don't know if that's something that would have an, honestly, I don't know what it's gonna have a 90% on. Okay, World of Goo it is. I don't think I've even heard of that game. Puzzle game, huh? Well, I'm glad you were here for this one, because if I did this solo, I was never gonna guess this game. What is happening here? Okay, this makes me think of, I've seen streamers play a game where you like build bridges and then you have to have them like not collapse when like a truck drives across them or something, or a bus. It's kind of what this looks like. 2D boy. Did you play this? Was it good? No. Fair. Fair. I've never even heard of this game, but it does, some parts look kind of like the bridge building game, for example. All right, we'll do one more. See if we can get it earlier. I keep saying one more, but note to self, do not invite me out, because I'll be like, all right, just one more hour. Cuphead vibes. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely indie game-esque vibes for sure. True, you did fess up. that is honorable. Trying to see what this name is. I can't really get anything out. Holy Bible, actually. Yeah. Okay, we got the Bible. Yeah, I think when you've gotten like a shot in the dark answer, you're like, all right, that wasn't totally a shot in the dark. We have a Bible. We have... Is this like playing cards or are these like cigarettes? It's like blurred out, which makes me think there's a reason for that. Is it blurred out in the game or is it blurred out for the screenshot because this is like the name of the game? Yeah, we had the same mindset here. Walking Dead. Is it? I'm trying to think of the art style. Does it look like this? I feel like The Walking Dead I always think of looks a bit Borderlands-y. I mean, it kind of looks like this. This looks a little bit more artsy, though. I don't think State of Decay. I didn't ever play those games, but art style doesn't make me think of that. I'm getting indie game vibe a bit here. We're just like looking at this bookshelf, but I don't think this is like the actual gameplay. I think this is just like something where we're like grabbing stuff off the shelf, maybe. And we can try Walking Dead though, because I don't have a stronger guess right now. Is this like a Sudoku crossword puzzle book here that we're playing? So we got a Bible, either some SIGs or some cards, and a puzzle book. I don't know. We'll try Walking Dead. We'll try Walking Dead. I guess I didn't write the, but... Is this I Am Bread? Or why do we have a brick in our sandwich? You think it is? Ooh, it's not. 86%. Okay, we have some horses. Is it I am fish? Because that also popped up when I typed I am. I don't know. There's a ton of PC ones on here, which I've been late to the party to have that be too likely to get. So far doesn't look... I mean, this looks kind of familiar. Not the brick being there, but the art style looks like this table. Looks a bit familiar. It's kind of reminded me of, like this picture reminded me of Close Your Eyes a bit. Which the score, maybe? That's the name of it, isn't it? Is that not the name of it? I thought that was the name of that game. I don't know. What is the name of that game? Now I'm thinking of it. I super recommend it if you've never played it. It's only like an hour and a half long. I thought it was called Close Your Eyes. Before Your Eyes? No. Something Your Eyes? No idea. Okay. We're going with I Am Fish. Yeah, we've I'm pretty confident we've done Stanley Parable before. Okay, we have horses. Oh, you know what this is, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna send it. Let's send it on this. Nice. I've never played this, but I've always wanted to. That's not entirely true. I guess this is on Netflix, I think, technically, and I played like the first 5 minutes and I kind of got bored, but I've really wanted to get into it. It's a narrative-driven game where are you a delivery driver? And you like go on this like road trip through Kentucky or whatever. But I've heard the story is really good. I've not gotten super far. It's kind of sci-fi a little bit, I think. It just says adventure, but yeah, this is the opening. I've played this part. You're at the gas station here. Maybe these. I mean, it is an indie game. It's a pretty well-known indie game, but I didn't get far enough to like recognize the scene at all, I will say. All right. Let's play some Spire for a little bit. If you guys are cool with that, just kind of, as I said though, anything else you guys want to bring up in chat for conversation, fine with me. So, all right, let's hop over here and boot things up. We may, I did just close the browser, but maybe we'll go back and do some of that intermittently too, if you guys want to. I do not know what it is, but I'm assuming they don't talk often. I just realized that I think I filled up my water and then left it in the other room. Maybe I will grab it in a little bit. Ah, fair. Okay, this always gives me trouble when it doesn't switch over right away. Fair. Do we do the daily climb or do we do just a standard run through? We can do the daily climb probably. Up to me. Appreciate it. If anyone is also watching and they're like not sure how to play this game and they have questions, you can definitely ask, but otherwise I'll assume it's not necessarily something people overly care about. So what this will be is the daily climb. So they change this every day. It gives 3 random modifiers that you play with, and they also give you a character. So the first modifier is we're going to get curses a whole lot, but the other side of that is I get more energy, health, and strength from curses as well. So there is that. And blue cards means we're going to get defect cards also with our silent cards, which kind of sucks. Like that crossover we don't really need. I don't really want to have orb stuff with the silent. And then resting is going to cost us max health, so I'm probably not going to try to rest too much. Cats are running around. That's funny. Okay. Is there anything show-wise that's like going to be in January? I'm trying to think of stuff upcoming. I know Fallout's ongoing, which I don't have Prime, so that's one I'm probably not going to wind up jumping into. I think The Pit is supposed to be starting up again, season 2. I don't think that's a show I'm going to watch. Just personally, I don't... I imagine it's amazing, but like medical health stuff, I don't necessarily need in my TV shows personally, but it seems like that's probably a pretty great show regardless. I'm trying to think what else comes out soon TV wise. I mean, game wise and movie wise, we have like Scream and Resident Evil both coming out next month. But show wise, I don't know about a whole lot going on right now. Maybe we'll just take that path up. Oh, The Pit season 2 just started. Yeah, that's a show I feel like is probably pretty dang good, but thematically not necessarily my cup of tea. Code Violet, what's that one about? I don't think I've heard of that one. Is that a later season or is that a first season too? I had debated doing a video on like upcoming shows I'm looking forward to, but when I started to think about it, I'm like, there's not a whole lot that I would have on the list, so my list would be pretty short. Like I did 15 for movies. I think for shows it'd be tough to like get to 10. Like my list would probably be like 5. So it would not be very lengthy. I think the problem with shows is, unlike movie, I mean there's obviously sequels to movies too, but like with shows, you can't really be looking forward to a season 2 or something if you didn't watch season 1. So that makes it tough. Yeah, happy Friday. We are now crossed over. Oh, charge battery's not the worst. We'll grab that. Code Violet's a third-person stealth shooter game with dinos. Oh, it's a game. Got it. Five is still good. 5. What? I may have missed that. Wasn't there some other dino game that came out recently? It was like by an indie dev. Actually, I think I have it on Steam wishlisted. Let me check. Where was that? Actually, maybe I took it off. Did I take it off? I did. I thought there was some indie game. Let me look this up now. With dinosaurs that was supposed to be cool, but it kind of wound up not performing well. Oh, 5. Gotcha. For like listing five shows, for example. Yeah, that's true. Make it. I could even do it in like a short instead of doing it in a video too. To your point. But what is the name? Is it The Lost Wild? Is that it? I don't think that was the name of it though. Maybe it was The Lost Wild. Ferocious? Dino Hazard? Is that it? No. Death Ground, actually. I think this was a Death Ground. Let me see if that was it. Yeah, this was it. Yeah, it came out in October, actually. It looked cool originally, but it has mixed reviews. And I kind of feel like the gameplay is probably not super fun. It feels kind of like if you played Outlast with dinosaurs. Or kind of also has the little alien isolation thing, too. All right. But you said Code Violet. Let me look at that one, too, since I'm... Let me check that one out real quick. Code Violet. Is that only on console? I am so bummed that that FromSoft game is supposed to be like on Switch 2 only, the one that they're working on next. Feels like a bummer. Let me look up Code Violet. Ah, yeah, it's a PS5 game. Looks like IGN did not love it. IGN gave it a 4 out of 10. Damn, that's a bit harsh. I've never even really heard of it. I feel like their little like tag. I haven't even clicked on the article, but their little tagline says a futuristic bloodbath that feels as prehistoric as its dinosaurs. Damn, that's a bit harsh. I kind of feel like when they leave reviews like that, it's easier to do that on like smaller devs. I don't know who the dev is for this game. Let's see. Team Kill Media. Like would they say something like that to like Activision or some company like that? I feel like they are a little bit bolder when it's a company they don't mind offending. All right, let's play everything here. Who won the Miami Ole Miss game? Let me see. Oh, Miami did by 4 points. Well, they're gonna have home advantage pretty much, 'cause I think the national championship is in Miami. Probably could have played that. Yeah, maybe at some point I will also do a anticipated game one, but as mentioned, the hard part is games do get delayed a ton. Like, I know they have a date, but like, I'm not positive something like GTA won't get pushed. I'm not positive like when The Witcher is coming out. I doubt like Wolverine will probably come out later this year. I doubt that gets pushed. Our cards kind of suck, don't they? We'll just not wake this guy then. I mean, we could weaken him, sure. Your team? The U? Is that your squad? They've kind of had a crazy run against A&M and then Ohio State, and then now, I mean, they were favored against Ole Miss. This one is as kind of predicted, but is Michael Irvin still going crazy on the sidelines? What is this hand? This guy is gonna hurt me pretty bad here. All right, we have to do damage. I'm just gonna go all out with that. What is our card? Like, we have the worst cards. Not going to be able to do a whole lot of damage going forward here. Definitely going to use that unless I can kill him when he's recharging. Yeah, maybe we'll get him this turn. We'll wait to use that until we know we can't kill him this next turn. Yep, it's annoying. They being at home is going to be super helpful regardless of who they wind up playing. They'll probably be the underdog still, but being at home is going to be a nice plus for them. All right, we have to pick up some more attack cards. Let's just take a block out. All right, we'll go left here. Don't love that, but that's fine. So anytime we open a chest, we're gonna get a curse, unfortunately. So we'll have probably a lot of those this run, but they do give us health and strength at least. So there's that. All right, let's get rid of you. There. That's fine. I think we're okay in this fight now. We definitely need more cards that do damage, though. Nice. All right, now we're in business a little bit. Do we want... I like the idea of claws with the silent, but let's go Blade Dance, honestly. It's a path I am well familiar with. Should we just do this now? Kind of feel like yes. Although, I don't really have to. Because we got 14 and 15. So I mean, we can beat that guy. I mean, technically now we can do that and take no damage. '49ers are your team. They can also play in their oh yeah, they got home field the whole way, right? Other than Well, they would have had it the whole way if they got the first seed, but they're playing in Philly this weekend, right? I think they're like 4.5 point dogs. They've had, I am kind of a former NFL fan, but they've had some injuries this year. I know, I'm pretty sure with, I know, Purdy was hurt for a bit, and I think, isn't Bosa out for the year too? My like half paying attention to sports is like just enough to be dangerous. I think their path would be like Philly, and then the winner of, oh, this sucks. Actually, I'll just do that. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. The winner of LA and whoever they're playing. Panthers? No, Panthers are at the top. Bosa's out, yeah. I feel like he gets hurt a lot. Maybe it's his brother I'm thinking of, but I feel like he gets hurt a good amount. I think they're losing. Who would be their second round matchup? As that, or does it depend on? I feel like the NFL changes their stuff all the time. Does it depend on who wins? Because sometimes they like reseed depending on where people landed. But I thought they played the winner of LA something. Yeah, I said I haven't watched a whole lot this year, but the Eagles are normally decent. I think I heard Saquon's back too, right? So he'll be probably a force to deal with. I really need to get that curse out of my hand. It's being a bit of a pain here. Rams play Panthers, you think? Okay. I think that is right, actually. They're up because they would play Seattle next. I guess who's the other one then? The other NFC teams would be the winner of, what's the other division? The North. So it'd be, oh, it's the Packers and Bears winner, right? This sucks. Are we gonna die here? It's looking pretty not good here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Bears Packers winner, which kind of wild that the Lions suck this year, but I think they also had injuries. So okay, this is not great. What do we want to pull here? I guess we want to leave the block stuff in our hand, probably. Sure. Yeah, Bears are gonna be tough. I mean, both them and the Packers are probably decent. Now, I am a so one of the many reasons I'm kind of, oh, this sucks, out on the NFL is I used to be. We take one last. We'll just do that. We're probably gonna die. Okay, we live here at least. I used to be a Rams fan, but they decided to relocate to LA, and I kind of was out after that. If I attack you, you're gonna deal 1 damage to me, which kind of blows. Honestly, if I get the orb again, that'd be huge. Chances I get that. Can I? How much damage is that going to do? Is that going to do 24? Yes. Okay, so we somehow actually still live with our 1 health. Okay, we need to get rid of you. I don't think we need to play that. So yeah, honestly, I feel like, I mean, sports in general just is so much more of a business today. I mean, it's always been, but it feels like just about making people billions of dollars and less about like the fun of the sport. Don't want that. Don't want that. It's kind of by default you. Take the health. Went to a Rams game at LA in 2021. Played pretty. Yeah, I imagine that stadium's cool, but I hate their owner, Stan Kroenke. Like, dude is from Missouri, and he's named after a couple famous St. Louis Cardinal players, and decided to relocate the team to LA. Like, dude mega sold out for money, which I can't respect. So that's about the last time I was like invested in the NFL, is before they left. And I get that they were from there beforehand, but probably go this way. This is a bit of a tough run though, if I'm being honest. Like, we don't really have any good damage cards, and we just keep picking up curses, so we'll see. I can play this technically. I don't think I'm going to, but I could have played. I had that a while ago. I could have played this and gotten it out of my hand. Let's just do that, honestly. That would have been so much smarter. I mean, it worked out still, but don't want sports to get really into them. Fair. That's fair. I used to be a lot more than I am today. Probably lengthy answer on why I'm not as much today, but the business of sports kind of is one of the answers, probably. All right, let's get rid of you again. I need to really just sell that card pretty badly. All right, give me the dagger here. It would be huge. I know you're big into sports movies. That makes sense. College football. College football's a good time. That, I mean, that's also gotten a little bit more business oriented, but it's at least a little bit more for the fun of the sport. Basketball. Yeah, basketball's also, like, March Madness was always a good time. You have a lot of Rams stuff laying around. Brother-in-law worked at Qualcomm. Just Rams hats everywhere. Nice. Well, you being a Niners fan, I'm assuming you probably aren't. I mean, I don't know how heated that rivalry really gets, but I know when I liked the Rams, I was like anti-Niners. Them and the Seahawks were always tough to deal with. Love Todd Gurley. Yeah, he didn't last very long. I mean, he's a running back, so that kind of checks out. But he was on the team when they were in St. Louis. Your NFL team is the Cowboys. Dude, I hate the Cowboys. Sorry. It's fair that you like them. I am not a Cowboys fan. I partially blame Jerry Jones for why the Rams moved, honestly. He was like all about the money also. So I feel like I would like them more if Jerry ever moved on. But that's not going to happen because his family is going to get the team whenever he like passes. So yours is Steelers. I like the Steelers back in the day a little bit too. Like the I was a big Ben fan. He went to I mean, people probably know this, but he went to Miami of Ohio for college. They had a pretty good year. I remember when they beat the Seahawks in the Super Bowl, when it was like him and I think it was Jerome Bettis' last year. Like the Rams hate that. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know if I have like much care for team. Honestly, I probably would just want like a team that hasn't won to win at this point. I feel like too often I also associate teams with like other people. Like if there's somebody I don't like and they like a team, I'm like, well, I don't want that team to win now. But like there's plenty of other people that I do like that probably also like that team. So it's, I don't personally have a lot of fanhood with the teams anymore. Let's keep that. She-Hulks. Yeah, I feel like when I was really anti-Seahawks, it was like back when they had like Hasselbeck and stuff. Which I still remember the game. I think it was against the Packers where... Ooh, what do we want here? Claw, I guess? When... I think it was Hasselbeck went into overtime. He's like, we want the ball and we're going to score. And then like immediately he throws like a pick six, which was hilarious. Nice for the cheerleaders. I don't know how many teams like really do cheerleaders as much these days. Feels like a little bit less than, I mean, obviously the Cowboys, but I mean, the shop gives us 2 rest stops, but I don't need the shop, so do we just avoid it for that reason? Could just go this way. Used to watch the Panthers back when Cam Newton was on the team. Solid. Now he's just on ESPN these days. He has become Stephen A. Smith at this point. The Angry Green Girls, the Seahawks. I think they're, I mean, maybe not the entire team, but I think there are some NFL teams that do have male cheerleaders these days. I think my favorite version of that is like when basketball teams have like the really overweight dudes who are doing like the cheerleader type stuff during like commercial timeouts. We'll pop the juice, I think, here. Don't want recursion. We're not really doing anything orbs. I should probably just disregard anything orbs. We have like no good cards, but we have a lot of health at least. Okay. I mean, that was it is funny. I don't know if you remember that show, but with when Kimmel was on it, it's funny seeing him now compared to back then. Oh, we have to block here. Yeah, we'll just take some damage. Yeah, I remember for sure. That was I feel like a show that could not exist today. It would be probably a little bit too unhinged. But what's up, Lex? Yeah. Yeah. They're I don't know. I watched that show periodically back in the day, but it was not exactly the classiest TV of all time. We'd probably go right, but I'm afraid of this dude a little bit. We do have this fairy in a bottle at least. I'm gonna hit one of those. Do I pick just the strength one? I think we probably... Who are we facing after this? It's probably the smart play. I really wish I had this turn, though. We have so many curses. Should I play these and get them out of my hand? Yeah, let's do it. I don't ever really use that because I don't like losing health, but... Fair. Did you want to do any kind of like writing? I know you did earlier, but... Really wish we had the spinning top here because we are just wasting energy, unfortunately. I could hit the poison. It's a bit committing too much, I think, to one character, though. Yeah. I'll just probably beat him here. Yeah, nice. That's kind of huge. I think I would still get... I mean, I wouldn't get this, but I think I would still get the benefit of this. Well, I don't know. Guess we'll find out. We'll probably heal at the top here because we'll lose 5 max, but we'll have full health. So that's kind of nice. Ah, fair. Ooh. We'll do that. I don't think we want to buy any of this. We'll sell you for sure. Probably just save our gold to sell those. I think the right move is to probably heal here. I don't know if we need to, though. But we have kind of a ton of health. We can afford to do it. Yeah, I'll just get these out of our hand. Maybe I should have waited to place. That way this would have still... Well, we didn't get anything good this time either. We'll do that. So much energy. I almost was going to make more coffee earlier. Yeah, we'll just beat you. Or probably tea would have made more sense at this time of day. Oh. Touche. I was going to say, that much energy before going to sleep is probably not good, but I do have an excess of energy. You were right. Do that one. Yeah. Made more sense afterwards. Here's where you always have to debate. Do I want to still go for these guys or the boss? I think we'll still try to kill off his friends. Guess we can weaken you, though. This has been a pretty lengthy daily climb, I will say, because we're only 2/3 of the way through this run. Ooh, these are tough. I think we'll do Envenom. We do have a lot of energy, and upgrading this makes it cost 1 also. It's got to be the calling bell here, right? With our build. Take a curse. Get the... We did get the top. Although now that we have that curse, I'm not going to be able to probably play all those cards. Yeah, some decent options there. Probably just hit up the middle, then TBD after that. All right, sounds good, Matthew. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great evening. And day tomorrow as well. That's fine. Oh, well, we did have no energy. I forgot about the top, though. I almost totally blew that. Okay, let's hit that. Let's hit... okay, we're out of energy. Never mind. Forgot that cost 2. These guys are always a pain to deal with if I don't have a lot of block, but we do actually have a good amount of that we can use. I think we'll stop there. Could just hit you once. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll do it. Take more health. Not really giving me that good of card option, so it's easy to take the health. I really need to get these out of my hand, but I don't know if they're worth playing if the fight's gonna be pretty short anyway. Like, I don't mind keeping them in my deck if realistically this guy's probably dead this turn, and if not this turn, next turn. Yeah, so. Get rid of that, I guess. Who are we facing? Okay. So don't go too crazy with power cards. This is not the best first turn. Okay, he is dead. He's dead. I should have played that first. Oh well. They're both dead anyway. Alright. I think my problem is I need to get cards out of my hand. They're gonna like stop my turn, but that one I can't get rid of at all, so. All gold, huh? For 199. I mean, realistically, I'm probably not gonna pick the shop path anyway, so. Okay. We'll face the elite. Can I beat one of you here? Yeah. Cool. Good deal. Okay, here's where I gotta be a little bit more careful. Should I even... Maybe I'll just pass entirely. Guess I can play that potion if I wanted to. Gotta get a little bit of damage here. We'll stop. We'll just sit here too. These guys are a problem. I have not drawn a lot of block cards, especially. Yeah, I can't. Like we just hit on this because the curse is in our hand now. What makes you get your 3DS out? Yeah, I could see this being like something on that platform for sure. Honestly, this you can play on like anything. You can play this on your phone, I'm pretty sure, on iOS. that, and then that will stop. I never got a 3DS. That is a platform that I've kind of passed over. I don't want to get stuck with all these in my hand, but I may have to. Yeah, we got a couple of them we drew here, unfortunately. I think we just stop there. Need to probably kill him, though, before his spikes get a little bit too strong. I do like Pokemon. I mean, I feel like I had, like, back in the day, I had red, and my brother had blue. And then we got yellow. And then we also I got gold, and I was out after that. So I haven't played a lot of the, like, more recent Pokemon. We pause here? I think we skip here. True, in Mario games, obviously. 9. Used to do 7. I think we probably... Oh, this one's tough. What are we going to draw into? Let's just take them out. You had blue and silver. You got red. Brother had yellow, red, and gold. Sounds like I was more your brother then. We'll leave those. But I enjoyed Pokemon when I was younger. I feel like I got a little bit jaded by it because I did get like Pokemon cards back in the day, and we had like the original 16 holograms, and we had a neighbor that stole them from us, and I can't imagine how much those are worth these days. Like if we still had those at this point. But I feel like I was a little bit like, you know what? I'm gonna check out a little bit at this point from Pokemon. Yeah, my Game Boy, I don't know, that thing's long gone at this point. I think I do have like weirdly a couple Game Boy Advance games that were just in a drawer, but I don't have any old handheld console, I'm pretty sure. I had a Game Boy Color, I had a Game Boy Advance. I think we weirdly had like either a PSP or PS Vita at some point, but I didn't really ever play them. Pretty much Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance were the two handhelds. I mean, I guess they're Switch today if that counts, but... Oh, this sucks. Doing no damage, but at least we're building up poison. Tell your Game Boy Advance a clear one. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure both my Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance were like purple. I'm pretty sure they were both purple. I don't know why, they just happen to be, but all right, let's get the burn out of our hand. That way we can cycle through at least here. Yeah, we'll play it. Screw it. Just don't give me a burn. Damn it. Well, let's do this. Screw it. We could hit prepared here, actually. Maybe we'll do that. I mean, this is probably the better choice, but let's hit prepared. Save some health. You son of a... your Game Boy was gray. Color is lime green. That makes sense. Colors of those check out is pretty popular back then. Trying to think like the best Game Boy game is maybe at some point I have done Mount Rushmore of NES and SNES thus far, you know, on the channel with shorts. I plan to do N64 next, which maybe we'll record that soon. Blur's not bad. Let's grab Blur. But I will say N64 thus far is the hardest to pick because there's like 2 of them that I'm like, yeah, that's obvious. But there's like probably 10 games you could pick to be on a Mount Rushmore for N64. But at some point, maybe I'll do like a Game Boy. I assume Game Boy and Game Boy Color kind of get lumped into one. I feel like a lot of times the games I enjoyed the most in some of those consoles, whether it's like the old NES or like SNES or Game Boy, aren't necessarily like their top tier ones. But with those like Mount Rushmores, I try to hit games that are like successful, clearly. Okay, we can rest twice. Let's just go right here, probably. Someone took your Game Boy Color and yelled him in the mall and made a scene. It was crazy. I don't blame you. I would be pissed. Should we play these? Yeah, let's get them out of our hand. Nice. Oh, your dad made a scene. I don't blame them. I feel like probably as a parent you view like that stuff as like way different too, because you're like, I bought this thing in all likelihood. Like my wife and I were outside the other day and somebody like driving by was like, hey, did you see a bike? Someone I guess stole the kid's bike, and I feel like the dad was like probably even more pissed than the kid because he like probably bought this bike and was just super annoyed by it. I figured the purple clear one was the most popular. Yeah, that one too, probably. I feel like seeing the inside of stuff back then was like the cool thing to do, where you can see like, oh, here's the wires and stuff. Oh God, we get more curses, unfortunately. Ooh, we'll lose all of our strength, but we do it. Yeah, that was nice. Kind of appropriate timing there. Dad tried to fight him. Okay, that's, I mean, I guess that would be put you in an awkward spot. I would be pissed though, at least. I would certainly be like, that's not cool. Wish they bring it back, like the clear stuff. That does feel like very 90s coded, so I doubt, unless, I feel like if they do it today, it's like, oh, it's retro, it's vintage. Didn't N64 have something like that too? I felt like there was like a clear aspect of that as well. N64 like went hard on like all of their like visual aspects of their console. Like back in the day, it was like so cool. Like, oh, I have the Donkey Kong, it's colored yellow, or like Tony Hawk was blue. Like the color of the cartridge of the game. He was a family friend. Okay, that's fair too. Then if you knew who the person was, it's a little bit easier to address it with them. Okay, you're coming back. Very 90s, yeah. Or Y2K to your point. Remember when we weren't sure what was going to happen after New Year's in 2000? I think it just wound up being a regular New Year's, but back then I was like, oh, we don't know what's going to happen after the clock strikes midnight. Even though that's going to happen differently in every time zone. I guess we'll upgrade defense at this point. Was friends with dad and mom. Fair. It's probably both. It's probably a little bit easier to yell at somebody if you know who they are too. And not to like just a total stranger. I mean, I guess this guy actually would be not the worst if he cursed us. I don't really completely hate it, but technically you're giving us stuff, although we'll stop at 11. That feels good. Y2 guys legit style. Yeah. Pop that. Okay. I do feel like we've kind of hammered 80s nostalgia. I would be definitely down for more stuff that had 90s nostalgia. Like, you know, looking at like the Fear Street franchise, they kind of did both. Like, the second one hit 80s, but the first one hit 90s. Yeah, I remember you saying that that Saturn. That's pretty cool. I feel like when I was younger, the Genesis was the more popular Sega console around that time. Because they kind of released around the same time, I felt like. And then obviously we got the Dreamcast, which kind of ended Sega's run at physical consoles. At that point, they're like, all right, we're just going to make games. Let's not make this complicated. The Y2K horror comedy movie was good. Which one? Is that, what was the... I don't know if I know which one you're talking about. Was it called Y2K? Right, that guy was always a pain to deal with. It's J. Cole, that's what I was figuring. The name rings a bell, but obviously that's just a name I would know anyway. Let's heal, I guess. All right, we're gonna pop both these strength potions, and that's probably how we're actually gonna win here, thankfully. Don't really have a lot of power cards to really worry about against this guy. So he gets stronger when I play power cards. So I typically am not wanting to do that. I'll go there and there. That sucks. Well, I guess we'll play that later. It's an A24 movie. Nice. I did post about a trailer I saw yesterday for a new A24. I assume it's a horror movie. I at first was like, oh dang, this would have been good to include in my most anticipated, but then I think the beginning, like the first half of the trailer I liked. It was very intriguing and mysterious. And then the second half of the trailer was a little bit more like felt low budget horror-y. Like not exactly in the same way, but second half of it felt more like a tarot type of movie. So we'll see. Hopefully that winds up being good. I think it comes out in like March. I mean, we waited this long. We'll just wait to play in Venom. Undertone? Yeah. It looks, to your point, interesting. I don't know how good it'll wind up being, but... Oh, it's got that kid. I liked him in It Chapter 1. It is still so wild that I clearly know the adults, like the adult actors, but It Chapter 1 was so much better than 2. But like I know Bill Hader, I know James McAvoy, but something about it just didn't hit as much as the Chapter 1 with the kids. All right, so this guy's gonna have phase 2 now, so I have to wait. And now if I play the power card, it doesn't matter anymore, so I'm going to whenever I draw it. Let's just get rid of that. Okay, probably draw it this next turn. Oh, they have a new trailer for the Good Luck, Have Fun, Don't Die. I'll have to check that out. The trailer I did watch was the one where he just walks into the like diner and starts yelling at everybody, and they're all like making fun of his fashion. I think that had screeners last year. I thought I saw some people had like already reviewed it. I was like, oh, that's like after I made my video. I'm like, oh, because I guess when I looked it up to do trailers, it thought like, hey, let's promote this video or this movie to this guy. So I found out kind of after. I think people have already seen it ahead of time. So we'll see how good it winds up being. Came out 5 hours ago. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably check it out at some point off stream. Either way, the movie looked fun. I don't know if I entirely know what's happening at all times, but I think that's okay. All right, this guy's dead this turn. Nice. Yeah, it should be good. I mean, I mentioned in my video, Sam Rockwell is awesome, I feel like. He would likely be on my top 10 actors. Well, somehow we survived that. We had like 1 health on the first boss. But decent run. Not the most high scoring. And we also took 51 minutes because we were kind of going slow. Like, where did we even place on here? Yeah. 2300, not the greatest, but... February 13th, that's sooner than I thought. I thought for some reason it was like later than that, like March, but I think I'm thinking of Undertone was March. I think that was March 13th. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about his dancing, but I like him when he's on screen. I feel like he typically gets characters, though, that are kind of those heartfelt characters. Like, I really like him in The Way, Way Back. I really like him in Jojo Rabbit. I'm a little bit... I mean, he's like the only character for the most part, but I think of him when I think of Moon, I think it is. That was like probably the first thing I saw him in, which I am up and down with that movie. Mr. Right? I don't know if I even know that one. Let me see. This looks action-y. Action comedy. I do like Anna Kendrick. She's who I was thinking of earlier when I thought of Twilight, but I do like her a lot too. A woman comes to a crossroad when she finds out that her new beau is a professional assassin who kills the people who hire him instead of the intended targets. Interesting twist. It's like a Dexter almost, where it's like, I'm taking out the trash. Moon, yeah, Moon is sad. The ending for sure. Yeah, I really liked Anna Kendrick. She was probably one of my favorites for a while there. All right. Let's do another run. I'm debating going to grab that that water before running it. Maybe I'll do so. All right, we'll do that. We'll take a quick like minute break. I'll grab some water. Her and I are the same height. I remember her being kind of short, isn't she? Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna, like 5'2", 5'4", maybe ish. I mean, I guess that's not really short for a woman. I feel like she's like 5'2" though, or something along those lines. 5'2", yeah. She's from Portland, Maine. Nice. All right, I will be right back, and we'll do some more Slay the Spire. Appreciate the patience. Ro, it's funny you wrote that because I've like Cope does the same little dancing guy or dancing woman. Mishra movie as the actor who played older Eddie in it. Oh, yeah, that was sad that he passed away. I didn't know him from too many. I know there's a couple other movies that people knew him from, but I don't feel like they're ones I watched a whole lot. All right, let's see. I'll have to check too. I feel like I've wanted to do more like a multiplayer stuff on the channel too at some point. We'll see, but nothing really has stuck out. I know I've talked about doing Dead by Daylight, which I know Ro you do obviously, but maybe I'll reconsider it again during the next sale. But I was like gonna buy it during the winter sale, then I booted it up on the PlayStation, and I was like, I did one of the tutorials because I can't technically play online because my PS Plus expired, and I was like, I'm not enjoying this as much as I used to. From Sinister in Chapter 2, is he the cop from Sinister, the one who's like obsessed with Ethan Hawke, who like wants his autograph and stuff? But yeah, I thought about trying to find something multiplayer that would make sense. That is him. I liked him in that, actually. He was good in that. He was funny. He was super funny. Not missing anything. That's kind of what it feels like. And I don't know, I feel like the game was just so toxic. Like back in the day, I think I enjoyed it because I had like a group I played with. And that makes pretty much any game fun, to be honest. Oh, he's in the second one. I never watched the second. I heard the second one sucked. Did you like the second one? I've only ever watched one because the rating of one, it was like double the rating of the second one. Just slightly smoother gameplay, yeah. But I thought about some other stuff too. Like I thought about something interactive, like a Jackbox thing or like a Drawful, but I don't know how much people would be super into that. Also, stuff like that does require group participation, where Dead by Daylight, it's like, well, people can join, but they don't have to. So we'll play with the defect, probably. So, Ro, if you've never played this, there's 4 characters you can play as. And the Daily Climb just randomly gave us one of them. It gave us this character. But weirdly enough, I think it was giving us cards for both of these characters because like normally they're supposed to have their own set of cards, but one of the modifiers was giving blue cards to that character. It was all right. Well, that's good they did so. We'll play with the defect though. I like rolling with this character. A lot of like passive abilities. So unlike previously, we will be using orbs. I'm gonna stop reading. Yeah, I don't digest much news today. Normally it's not. Like if you turn on the news, like the actual like channel, I feel like today it's like 10 people died from blah, 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 and it's like, okay, I feel great about life now. This one's tough because I would want to trying to sell the curse later. These all kind of are bad intros, if I'm being honest. Probably just gonna take the gold. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I feel like, I don't know, a lot of people that do watch the news, I feel like that's all they watch. And I have like family members that I feel like that applies to, but it just feels like I would be happier not watching that. All right, I have to get used to having 3 energy this time, not having 4 anymore. In fairness, I also don't watch much cable today, which is more often the news source. Honestly, I feel like where I get my news now, it's like when I'm booting up YouTube and it has like that breaking news section, like the oh so lovely ice stuff that's going on right now popped up there, and I was like, oh, I guess now I know about that. I don't think we want any of these. Bullseye's tempting, but yeah, honestly, I think our parents' generation falls heavily in that category, where they just like have it on and constantly are like consuming it. Granted, I do the same thing, not with news, but like YouTube probably, or I feel like nowadays I have like my tablet playing something constantly. So we all have our vices, but I feel like our parents' generation is kind of the ones where it's like, let's just have whatever news source we love playing always. Yeah, we'll skip these. Not the best start to either of these fights. Yeah, I'm the same way, for sure. We'll take recursion, probably. Dump but defend. AKR, true. That is true. They'll do 16, 22. It's not gonna be enough. We'll pop it anyway. I'll consume all. All right, yeah, there we go. That is the tough part. That's like when, ooh, I think we'll take Glacier. It's like when, like you guys in chat mentioned a movie I haven't seen. I'm like, oh, I need to watch that. But then it's like, well, now that's just one of, I needed to watch 20 things. Now I need to watch 21 things. Probably go this way and try to hit the special elite. It's just so hard to like consume everything. Even if you have the time, sometimes you're just not in the mood to it also. That's kind of how I've mentioned, like I know I posted my top 15 movies for the year the other day, and I think it was Atomic Cult that jumped in and mentioned, what about Doom 3? And I'm like, well, since this is a list that's personal, I haven't watched Dune 1 or 2, so I can't in good faith say I'm looking forward to Dune 3 when I have not watched any of the Dune movies. So for me personally, it's not one on my list, but that's like a movie I probably would like and I should watch, but I'm just never feeling like sitting down and watching something that like, it's not necessarily the length, but I feel like based on how everyone talks about it, it's kind of like a Star Wars where you have to be like in that world. And I feel like you kind of have to be in the mood to like do something and like jump into a world like that where it's like, I'm going to be really invested. It's like playing The Witcher 3, for example. You have to be willing to like, I'm going to kind of zone out and be in this world for a bit. Can I watch Remember the Titans tonight? That is never a wrong choice. That's always a good choice. Doom Part 1, Doom Part 2 cinematic experiences. Yeah, I imagine they are. I mean, in a different way, I don't think this is as good story-wise, but it's the same reason I haven't watched the second and third, well, the third one's in theaters, but the second Avatar movie, where it's like, I imagine I'll enjoy you a lot and you're a visual spectacle, but I just have to be like, okay, this sounds like a world I want to just jump into now. Yeah, I mean, in theory, I'll watch them at some point, and I think I would like them. Do we want this? I think we'll take the key here. I mean, I liked the first one back in 2009, but I don't know if I felt like we needed another one. I will say that. Should we try to wake you up? We kind of have really crappy cards, if I'm being honest. Okay, we woke you up. Should we hit this? Let's hit this. I love how this guy's still here, just laying in the background of the fight. It's hard not to get into it. Yeah, I imagine I would. It just, I have to put the time into it. All right, can we beat you next turn if we get a dual cast. I don't know if we're going to though. Please don't compare these new ones to that god awful movie. Which one? The original Avatar? Rewatch Doom Part 2, actually amazing. I think you're dead here. Yeah. Peace pipe is okay. We can't really use it right now, but... Or should we? No, I think we'll upgrade probably for a little bit first. Okay, this is not looking good for us. You're dead. Can beat that guy, then do that probably. Oh, Dune 84. Got it. If it counts for anything, I almost played a Dune board game one time. I heard that was also good, but it also takes a long amount of time. Are you asking which generation for those consoles? I think the PS2 is probably one of the better like consoles of all time. That does not count, fair. So when the PS2 was out, I dabbled, actually, at least at one point had a PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. I think we started with GameCube and then went over to Xbox, then PS2. But I didn't get a PS3, actually. I skipped PS3. I went over to 360. And then got an Xbox One, and then I realized they had like no good games. So I switched to PS4. Yeah, 6th or 7th. Oh, you're saying which one's better, like the PS2 generation or the PS3 generation? That's a good question. So it's like, are we including Nintendo in that, or is it just PlayStation and Xbox? Because we got PS2, OG Xbox, and there's PS3 and 360. Also, are we saying the games or like everything, like the hardware? I don't know, I feel like a lot of times when I have like lists, I'm like, give me the exact thing we're describing. I need all the details before I commit. That's tough because honestly, my favorite, like any Xbox game, but like Xbox exclusive game of all time is probably Combat Evolved. We're probably gonna die here if we don't heal. We don't have enough damage output, so do we just accept that and just risk it? Games and hardware. So while I didn't have a PS3, a lot of the games I did play, like Last of Us Remastered I played on PS4, and then the Uncharted games I played during the collection. And I'm familiar with like Resistance and Killzone and stuff, so I have some familiarity. And obviously 360 I played a ton. That's tough. Oof. I think the PS2 games probably age better. Weirdly enough, they're kind of like the same way where retro games kind of age pretty well today. Do we keep chill? I think we'll keep chill. Also, I'm not going to restart, but I kind of meant to play the focus when we started this fight. Maybe I should do it now and still take it. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, you were not broken, unfortunately. Are we dead now? 16? We're not dead, but oh, wait, 12. I don't think I really want to break you with just one strike. We really should have used... If I used that focus at the beginning, we would have broken this guy. Easy for you. I feel like my guess is you would say PS2. And I just say that because it seems like you're into like the retro stuff. All right, we'll break him this time. 55 is going to be not great for me, though. I mean, the PS2 games were so great, too. Also, that was back when they first came out with PlayStation, like, online. It used to be free before they decided, like, Xbox was like, let's charge for Xbox Live. And then PlayStation was like, hey, yeah, let's do that, too. It was prior to that. So, like, SOCOM 2, you could play online for free. Or, like, NFL Street, you could play online for free. But in fairness... the Xbox 360 with Halo 2 online, like that popped off. All right, you're doing 23. We're fully blocked. Take my PS5 or anything ever again. I kind of feel like PS5, in my opinion, has been a bit of a... Like, I'm probably still glad I have it, but everything on the PS5 for the most part is like playable on the PS4. So I feel like the PS5 on its own. All right, you need to be at 27 to break, so we'll just hit you with that. Yeah. Like, I feel like the PS5 exclusives are not that great. Like, if I ever get to doing... are we dead here? I think we're dead here. I think we're dead by 1 here, actually. So unfortunate. The PS5 exclusives, like Mount Rushmore, probably wouldn't do well unless I'm including cross-platform stuff, like if Elden Ring counts as a PS5 game. Yeah, we're dead. Then I would probably think it was okay. But I think the stuff that's like only PS5 isn't super strong. All right, we'll run it back with defect. Let's look at the map. Oh, I could snipe the elite in the middle. I won't get to do the special elite, but that's probably okay. So I'll pick that. But the PS4 generation is probably one of my favorite, I will say. Like the games on PS4, granted, they also aren't super old, so they haven't had like time to age too much. But they have probably my favorite games. Yeah, we're still gonna be able to snipe that guy. Cool. FTL or beam cell? Grab beam cell. It's more helpful early on. All right, let's take this guy out. Grab that. Yeah, I would probably say the hard part with like the 360 era is like there's some like great games that you don't normally think of. Like I mentioned Guitar Hero earlier. Well, Guitar Hero 1 and 2 were on PlayStation 2, right? And then 3 is where 360 came into play. So technically that's also PS2. Rock Band was on 360. I would probably take the PS2 era over the PS3 era, to answer your question. I think there's more hits in the PS2 era. I mean, there's like even stuff like NBA Street Volume 2. They had some pretty solid stuff. There is, I mentioned Kingdom Hearts earlier. There's Kingdom Hearts. I'll grab loop. Do that. I didn't really look at my health. I'm glad I didn't just wind up dying there. And what else too? The PS2's catalog. Honestly, it's tough between the PS2 and PS4. Which one is like the better experience? I think the PS2 is still the highest selling console of all time. I'm pretty sure I've heard that like whenever the Switch has gotten close, Sony will randomly come out and be like, hey, we just sold some more consoles in this really obscure location because they want to hold on to the title as like the highest selling console. But I feel like so many people had PS2s. And for good reason. Ooh. I want Echo Form, but I think we're going to grab Scrape, honestly. Yeah, we'll make this free. The PS2 also, like, Grand Theft Auto 3 was, like, a big console seller, I feel like. Alright, face this dude again here. Let's see if we can do a little better this time. Alright, we should be able to break him next turn. Barely. The PS5. I'm assuming you're saying needs Phantom Blade Zero, Intergalactic, a couple more games. Yeah, and I've heard people like there's been rumblings of like the PS6 coming out in like maybe even late 27 or something. So it's kind of feels like the PS5 didn't. Part of it to blame is the pandemic because I think that extended the life of PS4 because it was so hard to get the consoles that they had to make games available also on PS4. Otherwise, nobody was going to play them. But I think that also led to the console being less like distinguished on its own compared to just being like a better PS4. Like I won't deny it loads games and stuff much faster than the 4, but everything playable is like pretty much playable on both. Yeah, PS2 is definitely the king of consoles when it comes to sales, at least. What should we keep here? Let's take this. Grab you. Oof. I think we take the bark here. Like I'm thinking of PS5 exclusive games, and the hard part is there's not a lot of exclusives these days. Like there's not a whole lot of Xbox Series X exclusives either. So, but I guess when I say exclusive, I mean stuff that's like also or just not on PS4 also. So like current gen games. I need to grab that boss, but it's kind of a precarious path to do that without any rest stops. Maybe we start that way and see how much health we have around there. What's up, Chris? How was your day going? Hopefully you're feeling better from over the holiday break. But as far as like exclusives, I'm thinking like Silent Hill 2 remake, Returnal, Demon Souls remake. I mean, even those, are we counting like remakes? Don't get me started on like every game being a remake today, but when that's included too, it's like, yeah, it's a decent catalog, but those also came out like back when the console launched. True, Astrobot. That's fair. I haven't played the one that won Game of the Year last year, but it looked like a fun time. Looked like a fun platformer. Kind of is like Mario. It's their version of Mario, pretty much. Have you played it? I've heard it's like super amazing. It is fun. I played the one that came with the PS5, where they just tried to like show off the hardware pretty much and the capabilities, which was cool. Much nicer than the Nintendo Switch 2's. I'm pretty sure their version of Astrobot that like showed off the capabilities of the console, you had to buy, which was the most Nintendo choice to make. I imagine they heavily regret giving everybody Wii Sports for free with the Wii. Oh, you got a controller for Astrobot? That's cool. I feel like I always thought that stuff like looked cool, but I never bought it a whole lot because haven't really done this in a long time. But I used to sell my like gaming stuff whenever something new came out. Like if, for example, yeah, we'll just attack you. Like if the new console came out that I bought, I would sell my prior one. So I was probably reluctant to get too many like special edition stuff because I knew I wasn't gonna have it anyway. We can get close to killing you. Hopefully the lightning. Okay, of course not. They released a 30-second TV spot German trailer for Scream 7. Huh. Is it like legit? I'm assuming so. And I assume that means we probably get one soon in English. I know it's not your cup of tea. I don't want any of these. Yeah, I'm guessing that would make sense for them to have one in English probably pretty soon if that's the case. It's kind of like when, not to tangent to DVD since I haven't even played it on my channel, but when the Stranger Things chapter was getting, like they were giving teasers out for it and we knew it was coming, but we didn't know which characters. I think it was the Chinese Stranger Things account. The English one, or like the North American one, tweeted out a clue to Dustin, but then I think it was the Chinese one, tweeted something out. They gave the clue that 11 was also a survivor, and they quickly deleted it. And I think people already, once you put it out on the internet, people find it. So that's kind of an example of another one where it's like got leaked kind of ahead of time via another country. I'm a bit cautiously optimistic for Scream, I will say. I think it could be very hit or miss depending on how they handle these like old characters coming back. We should attack you. Kind of feels like we should just attack you. Have you? I assume you. I know you don't like the post Craven stuff. Have you seen both 5 and 6? And if so, will you watch 7 or will you not watch it? You even own them? That kind of surprises me. I feel like as much as you do not like it, I'm surprised you would own it. Shoot. We'll attack because we're probably going to draw block cards here. 6 cards feels pretty good chance. I think they call that masochism. I don't like it, but I'm going to watch it anyway. Oh, a lot of health here. Let's see what we can pull off. We'll hit the thorns and then probably the strength. That may be a little bit overkill, but I'd rather play it a little safe this fight. Let's hit that. Yeah, I'll go for damage. Fair. I mean, I like the last two. There's parts I didn't love. Like, I don't love the ending. Oh, that's unfortunately close amount of damage. I don't love the ending of 6. But other than that, I think they're decent. Scared nervous from going to see this one. I would doubt they would kill Sydney, honestly. I kind of get a Laurie Strode vibe where it's like, we value this character, so not gonna happen type thing. I will never forgive them. It's fair. I mean, a lot of people have the perception that like they should die eventually, like the fact that Gale has kind of had 9 lives a little bit. But I don't think it has to go for total realism. I mean, it is kind of a goofy horror movie. We'll take FTL this time. Save that. If I'm disrespectful. Did you like 4 though? I feel like maybe you liked it a little bit at least. I think a lot of people don't like 4. I think we got a block here, to be honest. Losing too much health here. Okay, let's get a strike here, hopefully. There we go. Nice. Decent. It I mean the opening is 100% heavy meta for sure. I am a fan of, because 4 kind of got me back in it because I didn't really watch the movies growing up. I was a little bit later into horror franchises because I kind of sought them out. I think a lot of people have these stories where it's like, oh, my family was into horror movies and I would watch them with them as a kid, but I did not have that experience. So mine is like when I was old enough to make those choices that I want to watch them. We'll take this, I guess. It's not the worst. Hit the shop. What do we got? You said it didn't cost 309. Dang. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of 3. I feel like 3 is a little bit too meta. I don't love the like actor thing. It feels like it gets a little bit too goofy, which I know the franchise is goofy, but it's a little too goofy. Do we just go for the ginger and say screw it? It costs too much, but YOLO. Let's do it. Should we dump anything? Strike. Our hand kind of sucks. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be. I mean, I can acknowledge that, like, they went for something. It's kind of like, I mentioned this to my wife the other day, where it's like, I asked her, do you like when movies, like, do something kind of dumb, but they, like, look at the audience almost and they kind of acknowledge the dumb thing? versus just kind of ignoring it and hoping that you just accept it. Because movies will do that a lot of times where like they defy reality or like that shouldn't have actually happened. But then the characters will like acknowledge like, oh, that shouldn't have happened. There's no way we should have. And I think a lot of people are like, oh, at least they admitted it. I don't know if I feel that way with it, but I would agree they landed what they were trying to do. It's just not something that I wanted to see, I guess. I probably liked something like Wes Craven's New Nightmare a little more than Scream 3. Yeah, I like kind of breaking the fourth wall, or just like, it doesn't always have to be that, but just making some like dumb choice, but then the characters kind of acknowledge it. It doesn't have to be like talking to the audience, but just like a character maybe talking to another character, where it's like, I don't know, let's say somebody falls off a cliff, like we're watching Jurassic World, the one that just came out, and is it Jonathan Bailey that just like falls all the way down that cliffside? And imagine he just gets to the bottom and is like, wow, there's no way I should have survived that with all the pterodactyls and stuff. Where it's like, oh, they at least pointed out, like they realize it. But I don't think that always justifies it. I don't know if we can face an elite. So maybe we just go here and heal. Maybe I've heard so many rumors with all those scripts. Like I've heard stuff about the early Screams when like Columbine happened and that changed the script and so forth. Yeah, he definitely has a lot of humor in his stuff for sure. I did feel like, I mean, that's literally the Saw franchise does that all the time, but I feel like that was a bit of a retcon where it's like, let's insert Roman. He's the other apprentice. He is the other Jigsaw apprentice. What do we want to upgrade? Could see a case for a few things here. Maybe beam cell. Yeah. Ooh, we don't have a card that applies to, but that's fine. We just pick up a curse also. Great. Love that for us. I also love getting all attack cards, or all defense cards turn one. I'll just play 2 Echo Forms, okay. Could deal 27. That's not gonna be enough to finish him. Although we'll reboot, so I maybe could. Oh, it's a tough call. We try it because we're taking a lot of damage otherwise. Oh, I forgot that was gonna happen twice also. Well, let's pass on the loop. We got a block. Well, we can block anyway with that, so. True. I don't know, I think when I first watched Scream 3, the reveal was just kind of like, yeah, it's fine. Although in fairness, I think the first 2 movies only gave me satisfying Ghostface reveals. Like, even though I like 4, I think I can acknowledge the reveal of 4 was not the best. Like the Culkin brothers, not the strongest Ghostface. Her cousin or whatever was pretty good though, I will say. We have to heal here. Let's hit the ritual this turn. Can't get rid of that, which sucks. True. It's kind of like, it's the same thing with Saw, where it's like everybody's looking for a twist now in those movies, and the problem is you're never gonna. Well, I say that I really like the twist in Saw 2. So it is, I guess, attainable, but can we kill this guy? 12. Also kind of 12 plus 6. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I mean, unless that hits him. Maybe we try it. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, they're Lionsgate's been talking about another Saw game. Which, I guess if it's good, cool. Do I think it'll be good? No. But would I want it to be good? Yeah. I'll take that. Okay, you're now done with. Problem is he's gonna hit me for like 51, and because I used that card on guy on the right, he still has his let's hit that first actually. And that. And that. Yeah. Just block here. Yeah, it'd be cool if the next Saw game is good, but I just don't have a whole lot of faith in it. Yeah, 51 coming at us here. So how can we deal with this? We can try. Got very close to beating him here. Actually, he's beat. Yeah, Hellraiser. I mean, it's gonna be a good year for horror video games. Horror video games, and when it comes to movies, sci-fi and superhero things feel like they're gonna have a great year. Like when I did my list of stuff, I'm a bit superheroed out, but I can admit they have some top tier ones coming out. And then the sci-fi stuff, they're lesser known properties, but if some of these like newer concepts really hit, that'll be cool. But horror games feels like for sure. What's up, Matthew? Glad to have you back. Take Echo Form. We have a really crappy build. I'm gonna be real. We're gonna take the Frozen Core though. Yeah, I mean, even if they're good, I'm gonna just kind of be like, okay. Like, I think Doomsday will be good. I think the new Spider-Man will be good. I don't know. I didn't watch Superman. That's one I do want to watch. So I don't know about Supergirl per se. We'll see with Clayface. Hopefully that'll be good. All right, we're definitely going left because there's like no man's land to the right. Let's go here. You think they both flop? Nah. I think if they both flop, Marvel's in like deep trouble if they do. I mean, even the movies that came out, like the was it Thunderbolts? The one with David Harbour? Like, that was supposedly good, but I didn't go see it because I'm like, I don't really care because this is just like Guardians of the Galaxy Part 2, it felt like. But I feel like a lot of that stuff, like, people are gonna go see it. Like, people saw this Avatar movie, right? So I think it's, even if it's bad, I think people are gonna go see it because it's Marvel at this point. Like, their fan base is rabid. Thunderbolts was good. See, I think they're in the next one, right? I think I thought David Harbour's listed as being in Doomsday. Which, if they bring like the X-Men stuff out, I think that would do well for them. They have to do something new though. Like, I'm kind of just sick of like, oh, big galactic threat, Thanos. And he's actually kind of a good guy because I don't fully disagree with overpopulation being a bad thing. And also, like, multiverse is the big reveal. Should we just... Yeah, we'll pop you here. Yeah, I mean, the cast list for Doomsday is insanely long. Like, the only thing I really saw was, like, back... It was almost like a year or two ago. there was just a video of them going down and showing the names on the back of like the cast list chairs, and I think Robert Downey was the last one. But the cast list for that is insanely massive. It's so many recognizable names. Skip, unfortunately. Haven't been excited for superhero film since X-Men Origins. Yeah, he was a good Sabretooth. The dude from Saw. That was the other thing with Saw 3. Why did they axe him in the... Like, that opening kind of annoyed me. I liked his character, and they just killed off... Cotton was the name, right? Don't watch the Golden Globes Sunday? Maybe. I'm assuming it's like Sunday at like night. How did you think the Critics' Choice went? It seemed like, for the most part, as expected, picks for stuff. What do we want to sell? Strike? Yeah, I mean, the Robert Downey stuff kind of has me unsure. I think people will still love it because they just adore him. But I need a good reason that he's... Do we know why he's playing Doctor Doom yet? Like, is it a variation of Tony Stark in some, like, multiverse? Or is it just happen to look just like Robert Downey Jr.? Ooh, capacitor actually huge for us here. But then we can't buy scrape, which sucks. So we'll buy... Well, beam cell's a little pricey. I think we'll skip that, actually. Did I say Saw 3? I meant Scream 3. Yeah, Scream 3 with the opening. My bad. Saw 3 opening is just like Lynn, I'm pretty sure, in the hospital and getting grabbed. And you see her at like the hotel and you think like, oh, she's married to this guy. Here's where I can be risky and buy the curse and get a ton of money, but then I am not gonna be able to really sell it, so we probably don't do that. I think we just play it safe and do this. 8 Eastern was good. Yeah, I saw there's a ton of studio dubs, it looked like. Yeah, I mean, I think Marvel was like, hey, we're in a slump right now. What worked for us previously? And they're just like, Robert Downey, bring him back. 24. I don't really want to break him right now, because that will break him just barely. I think we hold on to that. Is that the official description of the show? Let loop here. We break him now if we can. Give me a dual cast again. Okay, you didn't, but did give me zap, which is something. Do the I think I asked this in Discord the other day, but do the winners typically correlate within these shows? Like whoever won at the Critics' Choice, do they normally win at the other award shows throughout the year? I would guess probably. All right, we're good. I think it peaked at Infinity War, in my opinion. I think that's my favorite of the Marvel films. Like, I like Infinity War more than I like Endgame. Okay. Sometimes, not always, though. Fair. Do we do this? Sure. I could just go straight left and face 3 elites, which could be a horrible choice, but also high payoff if I do that. And if it works, I mean, I could always bail after 2, but probably not going to. We'll try it. Oh, this is like the worst elite to fight with this character. hit that. Oh, damn it. I think Echo Form I've just wasted. I guess I did just throw it back in there, so probably okay. Who wins Golden Globes usually win the Oscar. I kind of just feel like, do you, as an awards show enthusiast, maybe the answer is yes, because you'll enjoy watching it even if it is repetitive. Is there a reason to have like multiple of the same stuff? Like if we're recognizing the best movie, should it just have like one show that does that, and or like the best TV show? Is there a value in having multiple? We'll pop that, pop that, pop that. Cypher Scream 7 next month. Cope is also excited for it, so she can tell you all about that. Do we? Oh, I really want to play Echo Form, but it's so expensive. I mean, we could hit this too. Sure. I feel like that's I did one of those. I don't know if you watched How I Met Your Mother, but I did a Have You Met Ted? Oh, damn it, I should use Claw there. I finally played Echo Form and I forgot that I played Echo Form. All right, we'll hit this because we're going to get another orb on the back end anyway. I should have played the focus to start this fight. Oh, well. Different people judging. I guess. But then, like, I don't know. People are human, I guess. But then it feels like at that point, is it really legitimate? I mean, art is subjective anyway, but. Pop you, pop you. We're not killing you this turn, so should we just hit 2 blocks? Yes. All right. Got it out of that mostly intact. Also, elites will be easier now. Oh, how dare you. I really like recursion, but electrodynamics is like my favorite card almost to pick up. That plus focus stuff. Granted, the boss on this level we're fighting likes when I play power cards, so I'm just gonna make him stronger. Capacitor here. There's a lot of people who vote. Is there a board for all these though? I'm assuming they're all like not fan driven. Oh, damn it. I really want the turnip, but we have to take, if we're going to face the heart, although I'm now realizing that means I also have to take the red key at one of these. That sucks. Hopefully we can still do that. Okay, this curse first turn. Don't love that. I do like that though. We're fully blocked. We don't need to play boot sequence. I should probably play this though. That way we can draw a potion still. Yikes, a lot of damage coming here. Get that out of our hand. Okay, we have Electro, so you're dead. You're gonna be close to dead. Should I just hit the boss? I think we can afford to do that here, right? Oh, I think we made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Well, we didn't kill that guy. Sir wins our fan base, not a lot though. Yeah, it kind of feels like when we had the Game Awards and I was like, oh, it'd be cool if more fans voted, but then you realize the fans voted for like Wuthering Waves to win Game of the Year, and it's like, all right, maybe fans shouldn't vote for anything. Maybe we're all just dumb. But I do feel like having some organized board for it makes sense, but sometimes those can be like influence too. Don't make Sydney or Gil Ghostface. Don't kill Legacy characters off. I don't know. I wouldn't mind if they killed Gale. Maybe that's just my opinion. All right, thankfully they're dead. I think Sydney should not die, but Gale, I would be okay with Gale dying. All right, we gotta go left here. We'll see how this fight goes. Let's go what the Screen Actors Guild does. They have about 2,500 members chosen by random lottery. So there's like a larger pool of people, and they're just like, all right, you won this year. You get to be the ones deciding. That's kind of fun. Okay, we are not beating you this turn, so we block. Must be like Gale fan. I don't hate Gale overall, but it feels like it's been her time. Also, she kind of did Dewey dirty when she was like, I'm done with this. And then like Dewey dies and she's like, all right, I'm back to this now. Like, didn't she write like another book after that? One, two, three, four. So if we play them all, technically force field becomes free. I don't want to grab this because the boss we're about to face is gonna like destroy us if we do. Probably skip. Okay, here we got to make a judgment call. We'll grab the key, I think, but I may regret that choice. Dancers, broadcasters, writers, singers. That's, I mean, that's a good variety. That makes sense. Grant, I guess if you have that much variety, there's not I can't place again. Necessarily experts on certain areas, but it's probably the case anyway. Yeah, I've heard Begonia's good. I have not watched it myself, but I assume nominated for a reason. Dewey kind of did it during first leaving during their time in New York. Yeah, Dewey's definitely not perfect either. Certainly an imperfect character. All right, pop that. This is the second time I faced this goober, by the way. Yeah, we popped that for sure. I think we may just go for attacks here. Yeah. Okay, you can't weaken us at least. That's a positive. Also, love how I played my artifact thing earlier, and we haven't gotten another potion to fill that slot, so. Yeah, that was what won at the Critics' Choice, wasn't it? I probably should watch that movie at some point. I do like Leo. Although his like later stuff, I don't know if I like as much as his earlier stuff. Let's dig through this. $22 damage, or do we block? Block. Yeah, I think I saw it was on stream and HBO's where it's at then. Another one that it feels like I should watch and will at some point, but it's gonna be soon. Probably not, in fairness. Yeah, I mean, Gale's got some comedic relief for sure. Do we want Seek? Okay. Do that. Do we want to dump here? We don't really have a lot of defend cards. I'm reluctant to get rid of that because we've not gotten anything focus based. And we only have one. No, we have 2 frost cards. We do have the frost orb, but without focus, it's just getting at 2. Granted, I'm going to hopefully play this in the last fight if we make it that far. I think we gotta dump the upgraded strikes to be real. Okay. Oh, can we afford to not rest here? I don't think we can, but I think we're gonna try it and pretend we can. What is the best thing for me? Maybe go for the eyes. 2 week is nice. Yeah, I feel like Sinners, they won, I think what I expected when I saw, didn't they win screenplay or something? All right, we're just gonna boost this guy in the first like 2 seconds, which I don't love doing that. But that's okay. We're gonna try to save the focus potion. Let's see how that goes. That's probably the worst time to have used that, but that's okay. All right. I kind of want to play Echo Form, but we're gonna take a ton of damage here, and we're only gonna make him stronger, but YOLO. Let's see if we can kill this one. We can. Yeah, so you're dead. You're almost dead. We didn't block at all, so we're only gonna block for 4, and we're gonna take 29, so we're taking 25, and that almost kills us. Drinking coffee. It's quite late for that, but I did mention I debated doing that earlier, in fairness. Which I probably should have made some tea when I stepped away. That's all right. Okay. What do we have there? Rogan could win a Golden Globe. Yeah, he's like done numbers with the studio this year. 1999. Is that when Freaks and Geeks came out? Okay, I think the first thing I saw Rogan in was Superbad. Wait, would that have been? I guess yeah. That's realistic. That's when that came out. I was gonna say that sounds old, but it's not too old. Okay, what do we want to do here? We're definitely gonna play Seek, and then maybe we play this first in case we draw. Yeah, in case we draw the wrong thing. I forgot that was gonna happen twice. Awesome. Well, we can seek into the loop if I want, but it's only gonna make him stronger. Maybe we scrape first. Cold Snap really doesn't help when I'm already getting that filled anyway. Dang, he's already weak. Probably gonna need to play that this turn, although it'd be nice to save it. 10 block. Yeah, I don't know what really makes sense to seek here. I guess we could technically get another thing if we pop dual cast. A bit overkill to use this with these, but at the same time, otherwise we die here. Because that's going to be 6 on top of that. It's 21. I guess I can make it 23 with this. Probably just do that. First thing I saw him in was Monsters vs. Aliens. That was a little bit later, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure for me it was super bad seeing that in theaters. Okay, this will be twice, whatever gets played. So it's gonna be you. Let's see what we pull here. Not the worst with that. Oh, we're technically dead here. I really didn't want to hit the potion. And if I was going to use that, I should have used it earlier. I mean, we could still live, but are we going to get cooked after this? Because we're going to get 8 on top of the 5, so that's 13. Plus 6, 19. Actually, we're not dead yet. But pretty close to dead. Yeah, he's definitely branched out into... I feel like a lot of actors do that, where they like start off in comedy, then they just jump into more drama stuff. I mean, granted, the studio's supposedly also comedy. Oh, do we hit loop? I mean, we're just gonna make him stronger, but what doesn't kill you, right? He's in Donnie Darko. I think he's right. Yeah, that's another one of those where it's funny when you go back. You're like, I didn't realize you were in that until rewatching it. Okay, here, I think we're about to break him, so we could hit scrape twice and ensure that we break him. I kind of would rather hit this twice, but yeah, we'll try it. Okay, let's do this. That way that's in the front. Oh, we didn't draw any scrapes. Uh-oh. Are we cooked now after that? How did that happen? Or we didn't draw any claws, I mean. How did that... Oh, we're doing 9. We're just barely doing damage. Okay. Do I want to cycle these through and put another one in the back? Or do I want to keep it how it is now? I think we keep it how it is now. Yeah. Oh, the studio? Yeah, if I ever do like a trial of Apple, that's probably one I'll throw on the list. Watch a lot of actor interviews. I watch some of them. If I do, it's like after I watch the show, just to get like more consumption of it without really consuming it. Yeah, he's the cop in Superbad. Him and Bill Hader. It's always funny in that at the end where they're like, "Hey, we knew you were not old enough the whole time. We just wanted to be cool because we're cops at this point. We are so dead here." Pineapple Express is on. I don't know if I'd say it's underrated. It's funny. It's the best stoner movie. It's a good one for sure. Back before James Franco was canceled. Is he? I feel like he still is kind of not in a good place publicly. Better than Half Baked and Friday. Half Baked, I feel like, is a little overrated. I feel like I'd prefer to watch Basketball over Half Baked. Hit this twice. We get a lot of block, but the problem is then that's in front, which sucks. I think even if we hit this twice, we're dying this turn. So do we just go for heavy and hit claw twice and hope that after we lose our potion, we do enough? Let's try that. Yeah, I don't think we could have gotten to 44. That would have been tough. All right, so we're going to lose this potion, but we'll have decent health now, finally. Although you're doing a lot of damage, buddy. And keep drawing these. I guess we have a small amount of cards in our deck, but we keep drawing this guy. We'll do this to hope. Okay. Got somewhere with that. I guess we hit both of these in the event that we draw them again with scrape. I don't know if that's really the strategy to use here. Are we still alive? 30? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Apple and Amazon are the two that I don't rock with currently, which sucks because I feel like they have pretty great shows on both. I will probably at some point do trials for both of them. 16, huh? I was gonna say claw here, but I think it's FTL because if we get stuck with go for the eyes, that would kind of suck. So, which we did. So, good choices were made there. Okay, we live and you're dead next turn. Yeah, Bill Hader's awesome. I should not have played that. I don't know why I did. Okay, he's not dead this turn. He's dead next turn. The void kind of screwed us. Bill Hader, I feel like I probably like him a lot in maybe at some point I'll do like a, maybe it's not underrated, but movies that I like. And I've kind of done that more than their score, but like that aren't necessarily scored bad, but they're fun ones for me. And Paul is what I think of when I think of Bill Hader a lot of times. But I really like that movie. I think that was an example of sometimes like when you saw a movie in theaters means more to you than like the movie actually like watching it per se. Because I feel like I think of that movie like when I saw it specifically. I also do like the cast and stuff though. What's up, President? Shoot. What do we want to do here? Scrape, I guess. Yeah, we're not going to wind up being the heart I'm pretty confident in. I mean, the focus will be huge if we don't have to waste on this next fight. But we have no money in terms of money. Oh, this sucks. I would have bought both of those. We can't buy anything. We're screwed. We'll get to the heart at least, which is technically post-game, but... Okay, both of you attacking me, of course you are. That would be too easy otherwise. Look at you, you're at 12, then you're at 14, so it's 26. I'll block 24, which is close. Or I mean 20, how did I get to 20? Oh, that, okay. We'll take 4 damage here then, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely broke this run. I don't know how that really happened. 15, huh? That's a lot. We're definitely going to need to look at you at the end of this. Top 3 comedic actors: Will Ferrell, Kevin Hart, Seth Rogen. That could be a good thing, fun thing too. I think I talked about doing shorts where it's like my top 3 movies from one actor. Like if I was like Keanu Reeves, that'd be like The Matrix or something. But that's also kind of a fun one. Just of a genre, who's your top? I feel like I liked early on Kevin. They've kind of done what they've done with a lot of actors like Chris Pratt and stuff like that, where it's like I liked you, but then they gave me too much of you. And not that I'm like hating on their success, because like good for them. It's more so you kind of just see them in too many things that it becomes like it's less cool when I see you in a movie because you're just in every movie. Be Cool, like the movie Be Cool, like the Travolta movie. Or were you saying that would be cool? Favorite movie from certain actors? That may have been what you actually meant, but that also is a movie. What do we want to do here? I want to damage you a lot, but we have to look at you. I remember that one. The song in that movie was hilarious when they would like roll up to the people's houses in the Hummers. Like, is that the one where he's like talks about the gas mileage and he's like, I get 9 for like miles per gallon in it. That was a fun movie. There's actually a lot of famous people in that one too. Will Ferrell and Step Brothers hilarious. Talladega Nights and Anchorman. Yeah, those are all okay. They're all fine. Of those 3, in fairness, those are probably better Will Ferrell ones. I would probably rank those 3 like Step Brothers, Anchorman, Talladega Nights. I'm not big on Talladega Nights. The other 2 are close, but I would probably say Step Brothers and then Anchorman. They both have good one-liners. Let's pop you first. Okay, what do we want to do here? And doing that direction, but beyond that, oh, I really want to use this too, but I think we have to hit up like defend capacitor here. Sure. Old school. That's a good one. It's also tough when you do those lists because are you saying I like this character the most in these movies, or these are the movies I like the most that these characters are in? Because, for example, I don't like while Will Ferrell's in Old School, I don't think of Will Ferrell when I think, or I don't think of Old School when I think of Will Ferrell movies. I think of Old School when I think of like movies with Luke Wilson. Maybe even Vince Vaughn. But I feel like Will Ferrell's like, he does the "You're my boy blue" thing, obviously, but and he runs down the street naked. I think Leah Remini's actually in that too. I think she's the one in the back seat when he gets in the car. Which, shout out to King of Queens there. Oh, this sucks. We have to play Electro. Also kind of want to play Scrape. Yeah. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this. We use this. Interesting. We did get Seek. Is there any free stuff that's worth picking up? Zap potentially here, actually. I think we use this and then dual cast, because that'll hit both of them. Pop you with that. Need to do another 14 damage. And that may have just been enough. Okay, he's dead now, so I can technically go this way. And we're gonna not use our dual cast. Not really reason to. Yeah. We're going streaking. If the actor's in the film accounts. Fair. Yeah, those are like the parameters I'd have to like determine. Because also, what if you have like a cameo then? Does that, we get in that gray area where it's like, are you really in the movie? That's probably like nitpicking a little bit too much, but I'm trying to think of like, I mean, on the extreme end, it's like, do you count Jason Statham as being in Collateral? Like, can you say that's a Jason Statham movie? Because he's in the first like 5 seconds of the movie. I feel like there's definitely that like what counts, and I don't think that would, or like remember in, what was that movie called? The one with The Rock and Sean William Scott. I keep thinking like The Long Walk in my head, but that's the recent Stephen King movie. Whatever the name of it is, but at the beginning, Arnold's in it for like 5 seconds. The rundown, yeah. So it's like technically Arnold's in that movie, but it's definitely not an Arnold movie. Kathleen wine mixer. Yeah, Frank. I mean, he does do. He has some funny parts for sure. I don't think we want any of these, and we're gonna probably die now. Yeah, I'm pretty. I feel like quoting movies. The ones I've seen, obviously. If I haven't seen it, I'm not gonna be quoting it, but. If that's the favorite movie of that actor. Yeah, like the examples like that get that gray area where it's like, okay, we are going to play Echo Form here. And the loop here. Is there a logical reason to play Reboot? We have 0 energy. I'm going to be pissed if Capacitor gets picked, though. And there's a decent chance because it's 6 out of 17, which is like a 33% chance. I guess these two are going back in, so it's like 6 out of 19, which is also still like a 33% chance. But we'll maybe can start getting claws going. I think we do and just hope for the best. Not the best. Our hope failed. I mean, I guess we dual cast 6. Not really great either. Oh, I forgot what this. Okay, well, we didn't play the focus. We should have played that right away. Mistakes were made. Hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? We are probably dying right here to the heart, which, as mentioned earlier, it is technically post-game fight, but I've also played kind of sloppy. Like, we played that potion after we already wasted all the orbs. But how's it going? Hope you're doing well. You make the rules your content. Touche. Touche. But then you get people commenting being like, you forgot about this. And I'm like, well, I didn't forget. I just didn't consider it. I should have played Go for the Eyes. Oh, well. Definitely use this now. Definitely regret using this now. I mean, we don't need energy. There's no point getting energy when we don't have any cards to play. So it's leap just because they do technically give us some block. We need that capacitor ASAP. We need to. Okay, we did draw it finally. Ooh, if I hit it now, it's going to play twice. So you're telling me there's a chance. Special kudos if you know what that is, what movie that's from. Oh, she's at the beginning when he gets arrested. I haven't watched The Longest Yard in a long time. That's probably another one I'd be like, hey, I remember you from that movie. Yeah. I think I was going to mention that when I was looking up my next short. I was at one point going to do like underrated comedies compared to their critic score. And I believe that, I think that was one that didn't score too high from critics. All right, we're going to hit the FTL here. No reason not to. Love that. We didn't get anything from that, unfortunately. Up that. Honestly, we're playing everything here. Okay, we got Seek. Is there anything cheap we want to play here? Maybe Go for the Eyes while we can. He's probably not attacking me next turn. But I can like prepare it for the following turn because he's going to put an artifact on. Sure. So now it's going to last a few turns. 69%, 84%. That's pretty good then. Maybe I didn't. Let's see if I think I have screenshots of what I found. It's kind of spoiling what I found, but. Oh yeah, I didn't write down that one. So to your point, it had a high enough score. The two that I had flagged for the time being, surprisingly, all these like Farley movies score pretty low. I had Black Sheep written down, and then I wrote down Accepted. Hey, what's up? First time here. Just wondering if it's that schedule. I do not, unfortunately. I probably should get one. It would be more probably accessible for people to expect times of streams, but I have been literally all over the board this last month. Like Cope can attest to. I've had early morning streams in December. I normally, like, my average would be probably starting in the evening, though, if I'm being realistic. Evening, like US time. So more often than not, this is probably, I've done overnight streams too, but traditionally starting in the evening, I would say. I try to schedule them sometimes, but I'm not the best at doing it too far in advance. Is there any reason to play any more cards? Probably not. Either early or late. It does seem to wind up that way. I think we hit FTL here because we're gonna be fully blocked. Yeah, there we go. I think we actually may get enough block to survive this fight. The problem is he gets insanely strong soon, so I can't wait too long to go in on him. I think of his came in Billy Madison. Yeah, the bus driver. I feel like the top three, maybe I should do this at some point. Top three Farleys are probably like Black Sheep, Tommy Boy, Beverly Hills Ninja. Granted, he wasn't in like a ton for unfortunate reasons. I don't think we hit dual cast here, honestly. We want to keep the Frost in the front as much as possible. Granted, I said we do need to do damage, but it is helping me passively block. Because we have 30 block. We have 41 technically, given the 11 we have already. Yeah, okay. I think we hit Claw here. We have to start really going in on him. We could hit Cool-Headed technically, though, to draw 2 cards. Is that maybe more worth it? Because we could draw into Scrape. Yeah. The whole 9 yards. I don't mind the whole 9 yards. Also, kind of forgot these are now in my hand and cost 1, which sucks. It's not my favorite movie, but it's decent. Matthew Perry, right, is the lead in that one. I haven't watched that one in a long time though. I don't think I watched. They had a follow up, didn't they? I don't think I watched the follow up movie. True. I don't expect everybody to be in every stream though, in fairness. Like, I realize people have their own stuff going on too, so I'm just glad when people are able to join. This sucks. We can draw a Scrape next turn, but he's probably gonna start doing like 200 damage or something wild, so we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, Bruce Willis. I didn't even know he appeared in Friends. I'm not a big Friends fan, I will say. He's got the artifact now. I could try to break it, but I think double Scrape is probably the move. Actually, I think double Claw. Because we hit Claw, and then after that we Scrape. Claws are going to be even more valuable. We may redraw it again. All right, let's go for it. Let's do that. Do that. He dated Rachel in Friends. Uh-oh. We now have lightning in the front, which is not good. Gonna get another 30. That's at 44 exactly. So I don't think we need to play boot sequence here. Although it's kind of been clogging our hand, but it is free, so we would draw it with Scrape at least. Yeah, he's gonna start crushing us. Like, I'm afraid of how much damage we're taking this next turn. That's what, 72? Okay. Well, that's why why you want to have Frost in front. What's the smart move here? We can play everything depending on what FTL comes back with. 30 on top of, so we're mostly blocked, and I think we will be fully blocked if we play the other cards here. And Ross dated Bruce Willis's daughter in the show. The characters, I mean, not an actual daughter. Interesting. We'll do FTL. Okay, we're just blocking a ton this turn. I think we hit this into that. That way we get another Frost on the back end. That seems like the smartest choice. Well, I guess we could just defend too. And then just hit Tool Cat. Well, no, this still gives us 2 Frost instead of 1. I think we're safe, but we have to kill him like next turn or the turn after. Oh, we have the thorns though. The scales, that's huge. Okay, so I mean, we could double beam cell, that way he would have vulnerable. You could argue that's the best move, but Claw will deal 44 damage. I think we hit Claw with the hopes of playing another Claw next turn. Fortunately, Go for the Eyes will not take effect. All right, let's see how we do this next turn. He has to die this next turn, I'm pretty sure, otherwise we're dead. Oh, I say that, 46 actually, we're not dead. We actually just beat him too. Boom goes the dynamite. That run was sloppy, but we somehow made it to the end. The age gap, some of the relationships and friends are mad weird. I mean, that's probably just the way Hollywood does in general, too. Women like older men. Possibly. Did we play again? Decisions. All right, sounds good, Resident. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you hopping in. Also, it did look like we got another sub throughout the stream. I don't know if it's from the stream or from other content, but if you are here, appreciate it. Fair. I mean, I feel like people like, kind of no matter how old you are, I feel like whatever actors or actresses you liked when you were like younger, I feel like you kind of stick with them for the most part. Let's see. Do we do another run? Could do a silent run. I mean, we did kind of play with him in the daily, but not really because it was a hybrid of cards. Let's try the silent. Hopefully the is the music at a good volume, by the way. I've realized it's been playing this whole time. It kind of sounds a little faint, but I don't know how it sounds for you guys. Wondering if you're into strategy games, following this indie game dev right now. I do like strategy games. I mean, that's kind of what Slay the Spire has, a bit strategy to it. So maybe the answer is it depends. But generally, yeah. These options suck. Well, we're not taking the bottom. Okay. Decent rest stops if we go left. Do I want to take the damage and transform 2 cards? Maybe we can choose a card, but who knows what they're going to offer me. Max health is like the safe option. Transform is a bit rolling the dice, especially because we're losing 21 health, which is not insignificant. YOLO. We'll take maybe one of each. Oh, those cards suck. These cards are not great. That was not worth it. Never YOLO, apparently. Oh, you're good. I mean, my Instagram and Discord is linked in the channel if you want to check that out. You can send me something there if that works for you. Hit you there and hit you there. Yeah, YOLO did not work out, unfortunately. Apparently, I should have left that in the past. When did YOLO become a thing? Was that like early 2010s? Here's also a dilemma. I love this card, but it only helps me if I have these cards, the shivs. But when I get offered it before I even have shivs, it kind of just is a sitting card that does me no good. But I'll like take it a lot of times with hopes of getting shivs. Late 2011, that sounds about right. Age is just a number. That is true. That is true. Even if, I feel like even after maybe like 25, like if you're over like 25, maybe 30 is a better answer. But like I have friends who were in their 50s. I have friends who are in their 20s. So it's kind of just, once you kind of like graduate, even like that's kind of you eventually. Yeah, 27's might be more accurate. You're kind of like getting out of that phase probably at 25. Also, it depends on the person too. I think maybe if you have other affiliations too, like I have friends with siblings who are, they're older than that now, but when they were 25, I still would have like talked to them. Dash is the safe answer early, but we are going YOLO, so we might as well go full YOLO. Ethan Hawke is 55. Yeah, he is not aged at all. Also, like Paul Rudd still looks the same age. I imagine a lot of Hollywood helps with that, but definitely don't look too much older. Paul Rudd, yeah. That's why I was so bummed with Death of a Unicorn. I was like, you're definitely one of my favorite comedic actors, and when that movie kind of sucked, it wasn't the worst, but if I did a list last year of like most anticipated, it would have certainly been on the list. The Wasp, like the Marvel movies. I did not. I've watched like a little bit of the first one. I was a bit out when Ant-Man kind of started popping off. What is my build? We YOLO'd this build a little bit too much. There's no synergy. These cards don't make sense. This card doesn't do anything. Like, I kind of want to grab Poison Stab, but then that's also not at all related to my build. Caltrops, probably also a good choice. I mean, Poison Stab is the answer, but what are we doing here? I think I did see that actually on like Instagram. Somebody had posted that, which is super unfortunate. Hopefully she's like okay for the most part. She's also in wasn't she in Carriers? I feel like something I watched recently she was in. I think it was Carriers. Yeah, like these are the 3 like good cards in my hand, and I didn't play any of them. That tells you all you need to know. Yeah, health stuff sucks. I think I can firmly say that it's not fun to deal with. Okay, what are we doing here? Prepared? Yes, I think she was in Carriers. Which that was I think I had that second on my list this year of horror movies during October. Definitely not gonna play that. I can easily make that choice. Maybe we'll hit caltrops here. We are so cooked. We are so cooked. What is this? Well, might as well attack you. Lost, yeah. That's a good one. I didn't watch Lost until, was it last year I watched it? It is 2026 now. I think it was in 2024 that I watched it. All I remember is everybody complaining about the ending. So I never really jumped into it. Oh, this sucks. But I thought the ending was okay. I think people kind of misinterpreted what the ending was supposed to be, so that probably played a role in why people hated it so much. Like, I think a lot of people interpreted, this is before I even like watched the show. I remember hearing like, oh, the plane never happened. It's like, well, that's not actually how they ended things, but we have no plan here. In terms of plan, we have no plan. Tempted to go for die in the event that we get the 3 guys. That would do a lot. Caltrops also probably not the worst. I didn't think the Stranger Things ending was that bad. I think as far as offensive endings, they could have done a lot worse. It wasn't a good ending, but I wouldn't say it was an offensively bad ending either. Honestly, I think we're just gonna hit this and then play next turn. Do we keep the Endless Agonies in our hand though? Because those are gonna eat up spots, but they're gonna be free. Yeah, we'll keep them for now. Debating if I should play this into that though too. Okay, now that we have energy for days, you know what, we're gonna do this. Oh, that's not very exciting. Yeah, we're gonna play all of our attack cards here now. And barely do any damage. Yeah, I would agree that the last inning was probably a little bit worse. Get rid of you, probably. Do that. Like when I did my Stranger Things season 5 review, I still gave it a 7, so it's like not that bad, but it was safe. I think the word I used in my immediate short afterwards, where I talked about no demogorgons, was it was inoffensive. Kind of think I should do this and then play both of you, then hope that we can beat you this turn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think also when I did my character tier list, which was like the day of the finale, but before the finale, I think even in that video, I was like, do you guys think any main characters are gonna die? And I'm not counting 8 as a main character because I think that she will die. We have to heal. And I was like, maybe 11. We'll see. Yeah, we'll grab that. So it didn't do anything shocking, which can be good and bad. Sometimes you go for a shocking ending and it winds up being a horrible choice. So we may die here. So let's do this. Should we get the accuracy out of her hand, or do we just be 6? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we risk playing this now. Yeah, that is one thing that I did not expect, I will say. I kept clicking on, because me and my wife just watched it like on my tablet or whatever, but I kept clicking on, did we play that? Sure, it's kind of a mistake, but the screen to see how much time was left, and I was like, dude, there's like an hour left in this episode. And then I was like, oh, but they haven't done the military stuff. That because Max got grabbed. That's gonna take time to flush out. And then that ended in like 5 minutes. And I was like, well, never mind. We're getting a 50-minute epilogue, which was okay. They probably spent a little bit too much time. I think it almost could have been its own like post-season episode, like just have an epilogue episode. But they probably wanted people to get butts and seats for theater stuff, so they're like, let's make the finale 2 hours. Do we defend here and make you stronger? No, we won't. We can probably use this at this point. I think we're dead here, by the way. I'm pretty sure we're gonna die. And if we don't, we still have like 0 plans after this fight. Yeah, we are definitely dead. Oh, good, that made him stronger. Kind of forgot that was gonna happen. Yeah, we died. GG. We can try another run with them. Have an actual plan maybe this time. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to say the military stuff did something, it made L, and obviously we're talking Stranger Things, so if you care about spoilers, probably be mindful of that. But the military's purpose in the end was to make it so Elle had to leave. Like that was the reason they kind of existed. Now, did they need Linda Hamilton to be in the military? Probably not. Did they just get her because they wanted an iconic sci-fi character in their show? Yes. Did they do her justice? I don't think so, but all right, we'll probably go this way and hope we can snipe him, but we may get caught here. We'll see. But yeah, I feel like the military was kind of just to be like a burden that resulted in them having to make a choice by the end. Ooh, blade dance. Now we can pick up accuracy without being super guilty feeling about it. Man. I mean, these are okay cards, but I don't think I want any. Yeah, I think they handled him a little bit better. I mean, season 4 in general, I think could have been a good ending. That's there if I really want to collect them, like both of them. Do I want dexterity? Yeah. Sure. Oh, I don't want that, that's for sure. Kind of wanted to get another neutralize, but that's alright. But yeah, I like the Robert Englund. Oh, this sucks. Of course we didn't get to snipe the guy. Usage in season 4. True. Not necessarily what we would have picked, but it is what it is. Do we have a date for Tales of 85 or whatever? I also still don't know. I didn't ever look it up. If like the voice acting is played by the actual kids from the show, or are they just other voice actors? All right, you're dead. Yeah, maybe if they had her relate. I don't know if I would have cared that much though, because like they still would not have done anything plot-wise with her character. I feel like her relationship didn't matter because she didn't really. Also, talking about characters that have plot armor, I feel like as many people that Hopper and like Nancy shot, the fact that she survived, I don't know if it was super realistic, because there's probably like 3 separate times where they could have just taken her out. I am also kind of surprised. I know they didn't expect Max to get like kidnapped, but when they went in the portal at the end, they saw Dr. K like as they went in, and they seemed quite surprised that she was there when they came back out. But I feel like they should have maybe expected to see them, considering they went out the direction of a military base. Also, you could argue upon leaving, maybe they should have gone out a different direction and not the military base exit, but we're probably diving in way more than they really wanted us to. I kind of feel like they would have been better off not doing their like post-show interviews, because it feels like all the answers they've given have kind of just been like, you decide what the ending is, and a lot of people are really annoyed by that, because I think people want answers more often than not. Yeah, I mean, the military stuff with like letting them go was odd, but I think you can kind of just pass it off. 1,000 cuts, sure. Should we upgrade 1,000 cuts? Also, sure. Go left, hit another elite, maybe. Another 2 elites? Is that a little bit too ballsy? Sure. Okay, you're broken. Nice. Weakened, so I can't fortunately kill one of them here, so we'll just block. Yeah, I think I am too. It's one of those things like you never want to end, but then you're like, this can't go any longer. Like, doing more of it would just worsen it. Granted, they are continuing it in a different way. I used to really love this card. I don't pick it up a whole lot anymore. I'm pretty aggressive with my build, and I don't do a whole lot of defensive stuff too much. Caltrops I don't hate. It's upgraded though, so well, everything skill-wise is going to be upgraded. Sure, we'll pick it up. Take that. Wave of Resurrection Season 2. Yeah, I mean, if I do a most anticipated shows, which I said I don't know if I should because my list is pretty short, that would be on it for sure. You know what? Let's hit footwork here, I think. Because that way when I do play skills, it won't be as bad. Watch the pit. Yeah, if you're into that, I would say it sounds like it's like really good. So as I mentioned earlier, not for me, but with all the recognition awards it's gotten, I imagine it's quality TV. I know probably nobody here is, but I personally am pretty excited for the One Piece live action coming back. Take that, upgraded, love that. Can we beat another elite without healing here? Maybe. Are we gonna try? Absolutely. Uh-oh. I feel like we should leave. I don't think we will survive 2 elites. I think we got lucky getting a relic there. Okay. Not the worst here. Oh, that kind of... I would have liked to draw this card next turn when the outside 2 people are attacking me, but I don't have that choice. So should I just play it now? Yes. Also, probably didn't need to use the weaken on that guy. Maybe we can kill one of the outside guys if we get Blade Dance next turn. Yeah, that sounds like you would like that if you like the 911 stuff. Well, the whole season's one day. That's a pretty interesting way to like do storytelling. Pop you. All right, now you're... Well, actually, we're fully blocked anyway, so we might as well just attack this guy next. As long as the characters don't age too much, then. Imagine if you had like the Stranger Things cast in that show where it's like it's the next day and they just like aged like 10 years. All right, what do we want to draw first now? Blade Dance or Phantasmal Killer? I mean, it's actually kind of a good starter. Getting double as soon as possible. Pick that up too. It's crazy addicting. If I do watch it at some point, I imagine, as I said, it seems like a good show that there's no way that it sucks given how much people love it. Your wife got you hooked in Grey's Anatomy. It's another one that I think people really enjoy. Okay, we have... Unfortunately, we drew like all of our good cards in one turn. Actually, we'll just... Yeah, we'll dump those. Yeah, because then we'll play that into that. Okay, cool. I think we're actually not going to be too bad, even though we didn't heal going this fight, because we have that 1,000 cuts. That's going to do numbers against when this guy breaks. Yeah, let's just break him now. Honestly, he's going to be down to like 30 or something. Yeah. And we pretty much cruised. Let's just attack this guy, I guess. We can nearly kill him here. Too romantic drama stuff. I mean, it probably has some similarities to like... I feel like some sitcoms have a bit of like romance drama to them. But yeah, that one is probably especially deep dives into that. Wraith form with footwork, not the worst because they kind of counterbalance each other a little bit. Wish they were upgraded, but don't have that choice. Don't want this. This situationally will help me. I guess I do discard with my prepared. Astro is kind of another YOLO, but is at least like a probably more worthwhile YOLO. I mean, we do have like 2 cards currently that discard, so I don't hate the idea of the kite. Fair. You know, let's go with the sure thing, actually. We won't YOLO this time. Not the best, but not bad. Oh, it started tonight. Is it a weekly? I know it's on HBO, right? So that normally is weekly. Okay, I think we're gonna go that way. Yeah, the downside with drawing this first turn is I draw so many cards that I like draw all my attacks the first turn, so then my double doesn't really do much. Okay, I think we hit a defend first here. Weekly 15 episodes. Those are fun. I feel like a lot of times people want instant gratification because they want to consume it all quickly, but then I do feel like the weekly stuff makes it so like you can talk about it with people, being like, oh, did you see that thing that happened? It allows for more like ongoing conversation, whereas like if you binge it, it's kind of like just over. Get rid of the colorless, honestly. That is part of the discard situation I have. I don't normally pick this up, but you know what? First time for everything. Let's go to the shop. These kind of suck. Actually, the cards are good. The relics suck. Do I want another dexterity? I don't think I need it, per se. Honestly, let's get rid of a defend. I think we wanted to go left all the way here. Yeah. Okay. ER was always on TV. Yeah, that feels like something that would be constantly playing. Okay, I think we knocked down everybody here. It's just gonna be a bit drawn out, probably. Like, you're down. You're down. Technically, right now, maybe I should swap to that because it'll do more damage. You didn't grow up on ER, male grew up on General Hospital and Scrubs. Yeah, the Scrubs guys now just do like commercials, it feels like. Well, I probably should have done that with the strike, but they're dead next turn anyway. I don't know if I remember that. I feel like the big medical one was like House. I never really watched it, but I think my wife did a little bit. They really want me to take footwork. I don't think I want another one. I barely play the one I picked up. That. Technically, I net out like no different here because it costs one, but I get one back. So, wait. Oh, the first time. Never mind. Just kidding. Let's do that. I think we kind of play a little bit risky here and do this. And I say risky because we get stuck with a bunch of shivs in our hand, which is not great. What's the making of a long walk last night? Is that one worth checking out? I feel like it's probably on streaming right now, right? I think. I think I don't love Mark Hamill as much as I used to, but he's not necessarily like the main character in that movie. Another blade dance, sure. Of course, this time we're not getting accuracy at all when we get all the shift cards, but that's okay. All right, I can make that 3 intangible. House with decent, never finished it though. Yeah, I never watched it. I've seen like parts, obviously. Please watch The Long Walk. I will check it out if it is on streaming. Hugh Laurie General is an actor I've been watching since Roland Stuart Little. I think the only person I know really in Stuart Little is... didn't we decide Michael J. Fox was Stuart? I'm not sure if it's streaming. I would assume... Oh, should we play this? I guess. Can I beat him this turn, actually? I don't know if that's a possibility. Otherwise, Wraith Form is the right answer here, because then it'll be safe. I think we try it and see how it goes. But now that I'm doing it, I'm questioning. Because these will be, what, 12? And I'll have... 12 times 8. 20. That'd be 96. That should be enough, right? My math is mathing. I don't know if it actually is. We'll find out. Yeah, okay. Nice. Full time, debatable. I don't think I want any of these. True, yeah. Discord's an option, but do we want this? Reduced prices is nice, but a lot of times I'll get to the last one and then I'll really like the relic and I'm stuck picking the key because I want to do the heart. Blackfin was your favorite? I really wanted to go see that in theaters, but first, I think there's a lot going on that month, honestly. But beyond that, I think, I really want to play this, but I kind of feel like we partially need to defend. Also, Wraith Form would have been a good idea here. Hey, we got lucky. We got to play for free because we have the mummified hand. I was really, that probably also would have been a most anticipated movie for last year, but I heard people mostly were not huge fans of it. But when it does come to streaming, I'll probably decide for myself. Do we want backflip? Sure. Top 3 from 2025. You got one good movie in there. I'm just teasing. I'm not a big I Know What You Did Last Summer fan. I know that's your thing, which I respect. Peacock 16th. Okay, just in a week now. Nice. When is do we have a date on Crystal Lake? Not that I'm like asking you guys to do all the work here, but if you know if there's a date on Crystal Lake, I'm curious. Okay, not that it helps that we got energy, but technically we got energy here. 13, so it'll be 39 for that many, and then what is that? 52 for another one, so I can kill this guy with this. I guess we just take this one out now. That is the one thing I think Monster Train does well, which, if you're not familiar, it's another game similar to this. It like will do the math for you and just tell you if you have enough, which I think a lot of people probably do appreciate. All right, I think we got him. I would assume later in the year. So it's just 2026. Okay, do we want another acrobatics? Probably not. I mean, if we draw them both one turn, the benefit's then gone. Do we want infinite blades? Sure. I'm gonna wind up getting the boss at the end that likes power cards because we just have a ton of them. Well, now they're gonna be upgraded power cards. You know what? We'll grab the key here so I don't forget. So now we're complete with that. But yeah, we do have Peacock now, so currently I would be like, yeah, I would consider. You guys are all attacking me, which I don't love. Let's do this. Get rid of that. I would consider covering that one on the channel. Maybe we just go for broke here. If I hit this into this. Yeah. Take a small amount of damage. The right man coming to Paramount Plus. Did you wind up grabbing that one, or did you just? I know you saw you grabbed Predator, but I think you were talking about Running Man also. I always forget to play the artifacts, so I'll just grab that. Nightmare I'm tempted by, but I don't think so. Although Nightmare is an insane combo. If you get that in the same hand, you get Wraith form, and you just have like intangible for days. But you also need a ton of energy, which I don't really have, so. Watch Begonia. I have heard good things. That's probably an eventual watch. Do we just hit you with a couple strikes? It's kind of a lame turn, but I think that's what we do. Maybe we should pop a power potion. Oh, you don't like the Running Man? Yeah, I can't do back-to-back movies, I don't think. I haven't really tried in a long time in like a theater. But I think I've said this before. I think the only time I went to go see 2 movies was way back in the day, and I saw Twister and Dragonheart in the same, like, back to back. I'm pretty sure we like saw one of them, I don't know which one, and like walked out, and then we saw that the other one was playing. Like, hey, let's go see that too. All right, now that they're dead, it's just this guy. Didn't grab when I saw it was coming to stream. Fair, makes sense. Yeah, I loved Badlands. I know it got a little bit of grief for being a bit like Disneyfied, but it's a fun time. That's kind of like the same thing with Stranger Things, where it's like if you just go into it not like needing for it to be like the most insane thing of all time. I think people were more like defensive of it because like Predator is obviously known to be pretty like brutal, and maybe people felt it wasn't like as brutal as they were hoping. Okay, here I think we just hit defend and blade dance, honestly. But I thought it was good. I think especially the companion really like it was very Grogu-esque. Do we just hit this now and get it out of our hand? Let's do that. But Dragonheart, yeah, Dragonheart. I did talk about that one in my that one Stranger Things short when I was talking about who I thought would die, which panned out as being a pretty good choice there. They didn't quite do the Dragonheart thing, but the rationale of like I need to sacrifice to save you all was still kind of what they wound up doing. That's another one too. Watching, it's like, oh, that's Dennis Quaid and Sean Connery. You have to be like, oh wait, they are in that movie. Let's just hit Wraith form now. We're pretty much winning next turn. What's the big fan of Twisters? I haven't seen the second one. I haven't seen. All I've seen is like the trailer, which I did use that in my another short when I was talking about how many twin stuff was done this past year. I thought people mostly liked that one though, didn't they? It was great. Let's enjoy stuff, world. Yeah. Ooh, these are all amazing. After Image though is my go-to silent card. This is always risky. Transforming strikes and defense, because then if you don't have any block cards, you kind of just screwed yourself. We'll take this. More energy is always nice. Twisters making Twisters awesome. Yeah, it kind of feels like Twisters especially seemed like a movie you shouldn't go into expecting something super serious. Like when the trailer just has the dude just yelling twins. That feels like you have to have an expectation this thing is going to be extremely goofy. Hit you into you, and everything is free. If only that were true. Nice. And Lupin's Dragon. Who are you referring to? Is that the assistant? Who's Lupin? I think we just win here, don't we? My twin reference, yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. You have a pretty decent build. Some accuracy cards would be nice, but also, who are we facing at the end? All right, Time Meter kind of sucks with shivs because I can't play a whole lot of them, but it's okay. Just keep playing Wraith form here. Oh, should play that. You never seen Dragonheart? I would check it out. It's obviously a little bit older movie now, but I think it still holds up. I watched it a few years ago. Maybe, was that even last year? Tornado Wranglers. I don't know what that means. Hey, accuracy. I also want cloak, but accuracy for sure. All right, where do we decide we want to go? Outside? And then we can decide after that one rest stop. I don't really need rest stops, but I kind of just feels like they're safer to keep around at least. We could go elite hunting there if we wanted. I'll loop in from here. That name is familiar, but I can't. Which one is? Remind me who Lupin is, character-wise. That did sound Harry Potter, but I don't know if I remember which character that is. Also, this guy is going to be a pain. Just don't curse me. Just don't curse me. We'll stop here, I think. It's... I don't want to say for sure, but I think after 10, normally there's a lower number, like 7, or it could be 15, which would also be okay, but we'll play it safe. Lupin sounds like Draco's father or something like that. Oh, his friend and prisoner. Okay. I think I remember you saying prisoner was your favorite, wasn't it? We'll get rid of you two. Yeah, I should have played that first. Oh well. Don't love that. Oh well. You guys see Twisters in theater back in 2024, opted out. Saw Deadpool and Wolverine said. Probably seems like a good choice. I've actually still not seen Deadpool and Wolverine. I do remember vividly going to play all these. Is it worth playing all these? That was a mistake. Well, live and learn. going to like the grocery store, and when I was just in one of the aisles, somebody just like spoiled all the cameos. I was like, well, it was like the weekend it came out, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna stay offline, avoid spoilers. And then sure enough, in the grocery store, somebody just was talking to one of their friends and was like, oh my god, do you remember seeing so-and-so and so-and-so in it? Oh, you like Prisoner most too? Stop there. This guy has become a pain this fight, I will say. All right, we're not gonna get cursed. Can we just take you out here? I think we can. Yeah, goodbye. Another accuracy. Don't mind if I do. We will take the outside. Take that. Honestly, use that. Okay, you're gone. Might as well attack you here, right? Because I'm blocked. So I went Scream 5. Yeah, I think I've heard a lot of people got spoiled on Scream movies. Like I know some people got spoiled on Scream 6, for example. Which kind of sucks because some movies' spoilers are bigger problems than others. And it feels like a whodunit movie. That's kind of like the point of the movie. But, I don't know. Yeah. 420. Let's do that. Block and dead. Yeah, I don't know how long I plan to stream tonight, but it's been quite a minute. Dagger throw? Nah. Take the fear potion. I normally dodge this fight like the plague, but we can heal afterwards. And YOLO, right? That's today's motto. You also have after image and piercing. We are rewinding the clock 15 years, apparently, with that phrase. Let's do this one first, I guess. That and that. I feel like Wraith form is huge here, so let's pop that first. And then ensure that we're good. Okay, now let's just hit this. Honestly, let's go over here. This guy is going to be dead soon, so. About to watch Remember the Times Are Working for Good, can't decide. Those are, I mean, I feel like those are quite a bit different from each other. But both probably good quality. Let's go here, I guess. Yeah, you didn't hear Scream 7 got canceled. They pushed it out indefinitely. Okay, I complained about no accuracies, and since then they've been like, do you want accuracy? And I will continue to say yes. Badlands, I wouldn't hate that choice. That feels like an easy one to like throw on here and there. Like, it's not something you can only watch once. There's a lot of movies that fit that category, whereas that one, do we hit blades? We will. That feels like an easy one to jump into a bunch. I will say, in similar fashion to Stranger Things, the military personnel in Badlands were definitely not the strongest. Like, they got cooked by somebody who was like missing half their body at the time. What do we want to play here? Accuracy. What is that going to make free, though? Okay, not the worst. That'll be 17, so we're fully blocked. So I think we just go over here and then go over here. Okay. In fairness, I am looking forward to Scream 7, but I can appreciate your lack of fanhood for the sequels, the non-Craven sequels. I'm realizing this fire is not the same as... Are the fires for the characters different? I need to know. I'm wondering. Because when we played Guess the Game, it was the red fire. Maybe it's per act, but I think it maybe is per character now that I'm actually there. Yeah, we'll see how it... I mean... In general, when you have a sequel, it can either like propel or plummet the franchise. I feel like you're taking big risk with like bring back dead legacy character. So it feels even more so high risk, high reward than otherwise. Let's hit you first. Do that. Can play that, I guess. Maybe get rid of those. I'm making so many cards free. Kind of forgot I couldn't play Blade Dance when I did that. Dang it. That sucks. Oh well. Are you telling me Scream 3 is not good? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. I guess we'll just take you out. This is actually maybe worth doing because it does make it so his thorns only deal 1 also, which is huge. That was twisting words. I was also just kidding. Okay, as far as accuracies, do we want to play them all in one turn? Because we drew them all now. It's a little late for that, but it's fine. Okay, now he should be dead. We'll grab Cloak and Dagger here. Randy was cool. Randy was maybe my favorite character in the Scream franchise. In fairness, I also love him in Malibu's Most Wanted, so probably just partial to that actor. Ooh, man, I wish we had more money. So Lizard Tail just gives me an extra life, which is obviously by definition like amazing. But this combined with the card I have where I discard like my entire hand and turn them into shivs, this dude gives me 3 block for every card. So it's like an entire hand of 3 block, which is then like 27 block or something. But you kind of have to take the Lizard Tail. And we'll take the Blade Dance. And we'll take the Caltrops. And we'll stop there. Because we have no money again. Some of the I'm not a big Mask fan, I will say. As far as like Jim Carrey stuff, I I could take or leave the Mask franchise. It's not my favorite. Jim Carrey is a bit. I know I've said I don't love Will Ferrell's antics at times. I feel like Jim Carrey in The Mask is very Will Ferrell-esque. It gets a little bit too silly for me. 13. We could just hit the 2 outside guys. Then we'll get cards, actually. I forgot. That's kind of nice. Not the cards I really needed, but they're there. You bought Small Soldier, they? I approve. Definitely approve. Let's get rid of those 2. We have so many cards. Get rid of you. I think we can play everything here. I think we just win here, actually, even. Ace Ventura 1 I do like. Ooh, do we want the leg sweep? Do we sweep the leg, Johnny? It is a good amount of block and does weaken him. That's tough. That's a tough one. I don't really need it. But the weak is nice. You know what? Screw it. We'll grab it. Let's buy no potions. And let's just upgrade another defend. We kind of got stuck with a lot of attacks and defends. We didn't really sell off a ton. But yeah, Small Soldier's incredible. We need more 90s throwbacks like that. I'll just send everything at him. Are we gonna... Yeah, we'll just play everything here and make him rotate. There we go. Alright, sounds good, Matthew. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to catch you. I don't know when we'll stream next. Probably sometime this weekend. But we'll catch you next time. Alright, he is almost going to be put in phase 2 here. Do we just sit on this? I don't think we're killing him in 3 cards, so I think we just sit on this. It's a freaking weekend. It is the weekend. At least the start of it. Let's use this. Let's hit footwork. I think we're just going to roll him over again. Golden Globes. Yeah, that'll be fun. At least to see what won. Who's do they have like, I assume all these have hosts and stuff. Who's the host for it? All right, the odds of this not getting free was like extremely low, but somehow that's what happened. Is this worth doing a bunch? Because he's gonna be... Ooh. I mean, we have a ton of health. Do I think he's attacking me next turn even? I don't know. We'll just skip. Is attacking me. I was also hoping to draw a leg sweep and we did not. Can we... We lucked into it. Alright, fully blocked. Haven't played Caltrops yet, which is kind of surprising. There it is. He's just dead here, right? We don't even have to mess around with him. Nikki Glazer, huh? I haven't watched her stuff in a while. She was decent as a comedian. I'm sure she'll be funny. She'll probably be like marginally inappropriate here and there and make people feel awkward, but she'll probably be good. Okay, we can't buy anything except our bread and butter of accuracy. I'm gonna draw all those in one turn. We have 4 of those. Well, let's see how it goes. I'm gonna try not to play any potions because we, in theory, we don't know if we'll draw any after this fight. So I'm gonna try to avoid playing any. I'm always torn. I don't know if I know for sure what the strategy is for these guys because I like to go for the guy with the least amount of health first, but he's about to block, so he's actually going to get 30 block on top of that. So then it becomes 140. So at that point, like, it kind of makes more sense to go for the guy who's not going to block. Granted, he also did block now, but I think we stay looking this direction anyway. Okay, we did not get fortunate enough to draw the Wraith form, but I think we'll play enough cards that we'll get a good amount of block throughout this. Also, this guy may be dead. Maybe I should have kept that other Shiv. We're still good. Yeah, we're good. Hit that. Play that. Gonna take a little bit of damage here, which kind of sucks. I don't think I can really get around it at this point. Yeah, damn, 10 damage. I mean, we can pop the regen early next fight. Well, it's a little late for Wraith form. I mean, might as well play it because I don't know what his next damage is going to be. I mean, since power cards are free, I'm really tempted to just grab all of them every time they offer me one. Speaking of that, we'll play you first. And then we play this. We take the fumes here. We have no block cards. Love that. Play that. Play that. Get rid of you. Oh, what else should we get rid of? That's fine, I guess. Okay. Now we just play a ton of cards. Okay, take probably some damage here because this card draw wasn't super friendly. The void and the wound in one hand is not ideal. Probably should throw that there, honestly. All right, you're doing 60. Wraith form is definitely coming out this turn. Let's do that. Let's do that. Probably try accuracy first, and then Wraith form. And we play everything else that we can play here. That was huge. We would have been dead without that card. Although now we need to pick up the pace because that's going to expire soon. Oh, of course, the 2 attack cards are not the ones that became free. Well, we'll weaken him, I guess, at least. that kind of was a rough turn. We do have full health. There's that. Definitely get rid of that. Also, eventually he's going to start doing 2 damage when I play a card, so we need to try to take care of him before we get to that point. Maybe I shouldn't have healed so soon because we're just kind of not healing since it's full. Draw 2. Maybe we keep leg sweep, thump that, and that. Okay, the whatchamacallit's about to wear off. The intangible. There's so many things on right now. Oh, it is worn off already, duh. Yeah, so he's going to be doing a lot of damage soon. He still hasn't moved his Beat of Death to 2, which is nice. So we draw. I think he's dead this turn, actually. 28. It's pretty good every time. Yeah. Much cleaner run than the last one. Full health even. Oh, so we escaped. Escaped the Spire. All right, we'll probably wrap up Spire for today there. Maybe we'll do a few. We'll do movie to wrap up stream for today. All right, let's hop back over here. Let's do yeah, especially since you're hanging out, give you something enjoyable, hopefully. I have to pull it back up because I left the browser earlier. I don't know if I've got any lag throughout the stream, but it looks like my stuff was a little delayed. All right, don't mind me as I search back to where we were. We'll do we could do 5. Do 5. We're definitely getting near the end of the front, so we'll actually not have to just click a bunch anymore because I'll get to where we are doing the current ones. You did notice the lag? Hopefully it wasn't a lot. Hopefully it was just like a moment of it, but I assume there was a little bit. I don't know if it was an internet issue or what, but okay. I do feel like sometimes I'm like streaming overnight is when they're doing like internet tinkering because they assume people aren't using the internet at that time, but I am. So, all right, cool. All right, so we'll do 5 of these. I guess 5 correct because we may miss one. I don't know if we've missed a movie yet, though. No pressure, but I think we've hit all the movies. Games, not as much, but movies, yes. All right, let's see. What is this, Jaws? We shall try, yeah. I'm just thinking Jaws. I just see beach with people. I don't know what this is. It kind of looks a little bit more Miami, though, than... I feel like Jaws takes place like somewhere more north, but maybe that's wrong. I just see people floating in water. I'm like immediately like a shark's about to eat you. Okay, we've got some little lifeguard setups here. Everyone's got their tents. This looks like my nightmare beach visit. I feel like being at the beach is best with like off season. It's not just like everybody there during the summer or like spring break. End of the world type movie, think, huh? I could see that. Like, there's some big tidal wave that's about to just annihilate these people. Don't know, though. Jaws. No. Who is this? Also, very rare. 2 scores line up at 5-4. So very middle of the road to actually probably bad movie, because most people think 50 is not good. This is giving different vibes. This is giving me like Legally Blonde 2 or Barbershop or something. Like, we totally shifted a little bit here. I am getting a bit of like sci-fi adventure though from like this girl's outfit for some reason. Also, this guy's like back of his shirt looks pretty metal. But then the rest of the team here feels like Devil Wears Prada. So I don't know. I don't quite have a feel for it. Her hairstyle, that's like 80s, isn't it? Maybe 90s? Like, this looks like something Nancy would have her hair in. It feels like from Stranger Things. I assume these are our main characters. We just can't see them. Also, this feels like a bad movie. This is like a Clock Stoppers-esque movie, it seems like. But you remember that movie? I feel like I thought of that movie when I think of First Date. The Bling song was like the theme song for that movie. Also, why are your pants? I assume maybe your phone's in your pocket. It just seems kind of weird that they're like darker at the top. Don't know. It does seem bad. I don't know. Since I said it earlier, let's just get another picture. Red, white, and blonde. Comedy action. Okay. What does it say? Something salon? Rough. Something salon. Yeah, I was not getting... I mean, this is giving me like kid action. Like Spy Kids action. If that was action, this is kind of where I was thinking with that. It says it over here a little bit bigger. Rafaela's salon? Rafaela's? That's weird. Like, I'm thinking like Raphael, but then there's an A at the end. Rafaela's? I mean, this is quite different than these next two. This is Baywatch, obviously. We're in the... by the water? No. 2008. Is this that really bad like year one movie? No. I sold it a little bit too quick. Oh, is this Dumbass with the Zohan? Yeah. Okay. I sent it a little bit too quickly on that 4 there. I feel like this was prime, like Adam Sandler has sunk all ships with his movies. This is like this, Jack and Jill were all around the same time. They were just not good movies, and I didn't really see them, so I can't judge too much, but I had zero interest in seeing stuff like this. I feel like he started to go downhill around this point. Yeah, I didn't watch it either. I'm honestly surprised it's not a lower score than that. No, was not interesting to me either. All right, 4 more. Ooh, this is Stranger Things. I don't know. It kind of gives like a Dune type thing if Dune was red. Like, this makes me think of Max running up that hill. It's not like a Star Wars, is it? Starship Troopers? Something in that realm? Like, I don't feel like we're on Earth here. Yeah, it kind of looks like Mars. Is there anything with Mars in the title? I don't know if this Mars Attacks. Mars Needs Moms. Isn't that an animated movie? I did say Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers Droid Air Mars. We Are Marshall. Clearly what I was trying to go for. Okay, I was going to send it on The Martian. Clearly that's not happening because it does not want me to type that in. Space movie. Yeah, it probably will let me, but the fact that it didn't like pick it up, we'll try it. I did see a lot of people talk about, which maybe I should have included it, but Project Hail Mary coming out this year has some similarities with The Martian. I'm not like the biggest Gosling fan though. He's fine, but I'm not gonna go see a movie because he's in it. Why does this look like a messed up DeLorean? That also kind of looks like the Ghostbusters vehicle right there. Is this a Ghostbusters movie? Definitely not Ghosts of Girlfriend's Past. I will say that. I can confirm. I was thinking if it was Back to the Future, like a part 2. This first picture, though, I don't know what the hell is this? That is giving me Ghostbusters for some reason, like that car shape, but that could just be because I don't know, they're really boxy looking cars. 7.9 is not bad. 60, not great, but that very much gives me like well-known franchise, but not necessarily a great movie. No. Okay, where are we going? The second Bill and Ted movie. Action, adventure, sci-fi. Well, we did try The Martian. Where are you going? Who are you? I feel like there's no doors here. Also, you're just like walking up to this building. And maybe those are doors right there. I feel like you're like a scientist and you're going to like do the profound thing to save humanity. Arnold. If it is, we're in trouble because I feel like you don't love his stuff and I don't follow much of his 80s stuff. Trying to think of all of the Arnold thing because there's so many options. There's like Eraser, there's Running Man, there's he did a lot of sci-fi stuff there for a minute where he had like a clone. I forgot the name of that movie. Something like not 50 Shades. I was thinking like it's not The Fifth Element. I don't know. I am thinking it could be that movie. What's the one where he has a clone? It really wasn't that great in my opinion. I think there was a number in it. The Sixth Day, maybe? Maybe I think that was it, actually. Okay. Maybe not, unless it's spelt. Yeah. Okay, it's not. 90. Where are we here? There's like a turbine there. Pepsi. We like a party? Is this like a sci-fi party? And this is like, hey guys, people in the future use like, I think this is what people thought the future would be. Whereas instead we're just all in our homes on the internet instead. Like this gives me a little bit of like one of the later Matrixes, but it's 90, so it's clearly not that. But this is like the Resistance people all meeting up. Predator 2. Could be. Yeah, I mean, this could be like a... I'm trying to remember, like, Dutch Arnold, though. Is he in? I don't remember if he's in any of them after the first one. Because there's... Isn't there Predators, which is not the same as Predator 2? I thought Predator 2 was the one with Glover in it. Or is that Predators? I hate when people just have like, or movies just have like S on the end of it. And it's like, which one is that one? I thought Predator 2 didn't have Arnold. But we also don't know for sure if this is Arnold, per se. Total Recall. I like that guess, actually. Nice. Well done. I think that was one of the ones that was cycling in my head, but it didn't feel good enough to send it. Is that Christopher Walken? That guy looks terrifying. Yeah, nice job on that one. I think maybe I would have guessed it at some point, but it wasn't very obvious to me. All right, cool. 3 more. What is happening here? What is this, like Joe Dirt? Like we have Blue House, Pink House, Fun House of Horrors. I think I'm doing like Dr. Seuss here. One fish, blue fish. This car feels very prominent. This is like Dukes of Hazzard. Easy. Easy, you see. Oh, actually, this isn't the movie where they do like bug spray and they pretend to be like using the house. Edward Scissorhands. That's not what I was thinking of. I think I was thinking of a Breaking Bad episode, maybe. No shot I was getting it from that. I don't think I've seen Scissorhands though. I know it's Depp, right? Very fantasy here. Would not have even guessed it here, but as I said, I don't think I've seen it. 90. Johnny Depp. There are the hands. I mean, this looks very Burton-esque, but probably would have guessed it once I saw him. I mean, maybe if I saw that too, but yeah, I mean, it's probably pretty solid. He normally has some pretty consistent quality. All right, 2 more. Okay, a trash truck with a park. Are we doing like, this feels like an Italian Job, kind of pretending to be incognito here, but really doing some spy shit or something here? Scream. That is what I just kind of just, isn't that what's happening here? Nailed it. Crush that one. Scream one, yeah. Honestly, I don't think, I haven't watched it like an infinite amount of times, but I don't think even like this picture, this makes me think of like that house blowing up in Scream 3. I don't think this picture I would have, I mean, maybe the genre being there at this point. Okay, here I probably would have. Like that's Tatum there, right? Yeah. Okay, then Nev Campbell would have been a giveaway. Everybody at the party. There you go. Yeah, nailed that one in the first picture. How many did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 more. Okay, what is happening here? We have a ton of cars lined up. But why? What are we doing outside here? I don't know. This is making me think of like training day or something, potentially. But I don't know what this like Congo line of cars is. I'll try something like that. Just get more information probably. %, 7.2. Are we in a train station? Is that where we are? It's hard to tell. Or like a bank, maybe? I have a guess, but I don't know if I want to send it on it. And that's Fun with Dick and Jane for some reason. Like the bank scene in that movie. But I don't even know where exactly we are here. So maybe I'll try that. I don't know. It looks maybe a little bit older than that, in fairness, but right here. Yeah. Oh, this is Ghost. Hell yeah. Good pickup. Nice. You sniped that one, and I was like, yep. The only other movie I can think of that has a bank. This is Patrick Swayze, right? I've heard you say you haven't seen this, I believe. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought you said you hadn't. This picture, I would not have probably gotten it. Is this where you haven't? All right, I'm not going to say anything then. I have a guess what this scene is. Also, do I show you the other pictures if you haven't seen it? I don't know if that's worth doing. May spoil the movie. We have the statue here. That was a good realization. I would not have picked up on that. She does kind of stand out with her outfit compared to everyone else in the room, but the fact that you haven't seen this and you're like, that's Whoopi Goldberg, I was like, okay. I won't watch it with the screen. What is that? It's just like the biggest trip of all time, apparently. I mean, so far these aren't overly spoiling. I mean, this is literally the zoomed in version of what we just saw, just out on the street. We'll see if the last picture spoiler. Close your eyes, I guess, here. Okay, not spoiler here either. None of these are spoilers. You won't watch the movie? Fair. I assume you have your reasons. I'm not like a huge Swayze fan, but I do really like this movie. Should you watch it? I would recommend. I think you would like it, but that is up to you to decide. Some of the stuff you have to accept, like when did this come out? Say 90. Some of the like effects can be a bit dated. It's kind of like in the first Star Wars movies where you just have somebody get killed with a lightsaber and they just like disappear. It's like some of that stuff is a little bit hokey, but the story I really like. It also kind of blends a lot of genres well. Like, what did it describe it as? Yeah, a ton of stuff. Fantasy is a little bit, I don't know if I'd say. I would say drama, thriller, romance makes sense. Fantasy, mystery is debatable too. But I think it does, like, I feel like this is a movie like all kinds of people would like, just because it is a bit of everything. Yeah, I mean, it literally does say it's like everything. But this is like an example of a movie that I don't know if Lex's watch this, but I feel like she would like this kind of movie. And so it kind of fits everything. It's almost like going to see Hard Eyes as somebody who doesn't like horror movies. It's like, well, Hard Eyes is technically a horror movie, but it's kind of has a few other components to it than just that. But that is funny you saw this one. I was like, I was thinking of Dick and Jane, but also it's literally probably the only other movie I would think of when I think of like a bank scene. But I would say I recommend it, but that's up to you if you want to watch it or not. Like, what would I rate? I would probably rate Ghost like an 8 out of 10. Just kind of off the cuff, throwing a number out there. That seems, what did it score? That's 52% is not great. 7.2 is a little bit better. Yeah, getting a Whoopi there was nice. From like that far away too. As soon as you said that though, I remember her in that outfit. I was like, yeah, that is who that is. I was like, wait a minute. I also know who that is now. 1990, huh? Yeah. It's a decent one. I enjoyed it, but that's another one that, like, if I hadn't seen it, if you told me to watch it, I'd be like, well, it's going on the list after like the other 30 that I need to watch first. But true, she is kind of the focal point there, even if not in the center of the frame, as they're going into the bank. All right, let's call it there for today. Pretty good time. Appreciate you hanging out and everyone else who hopped in as well throughout the stream. Obviously didn't really have much planned, just kind of was awake, so I figured I'd live stream. So yeah, good times for sure. So I'll probably do a little bit more this weekend. I don't know exact timing. I know somebody asked that earlier. I'm like, I don't really have a schedule. So hey, I think did we get another sub? If so, I appreciate whoever did so. I feel like that's kind of been the pro con of shorts, is they've fluctuated channel stuff a bit, but they do get more visibility, I will say. Like, if you put I feel like you can take more risks when you make shorts than videos. Like, videos, for my brief perspective, I think branching out to a new topic for your channel is a maybe rougher choice for videos, whereas shorts, they reward you a little bit more with doing that. Yeah, schedule blah. That's how I feel for sure. For sure. I also wanted to stream like earlier this week, but I was like, I got that short out at least, so. But yeah, to your point, we'll probably do something over the next few days, but exactly when, do not know. And probably should do some more shorts soon too, but a few ideas in the tank, nothing locked in. There's not really anything in theaters I think I want to go see anytime really soon. Like, I think probably we talked about going to see something on Tuesday, but I don't think, like, maybe Primate, but there's not really much out. I do think something like Iron Lung is probably next up of interest in late January, but we'll see. Right? Yeah, exactly. I think shorts though tolerate randomness a little bit more. At least in my experience. Like, I'll do stuff on Godzilla characters and that seems to do okay. But if I did a video on that with it, I don't know. I don't think they push weird ideas for videos as much, but who knows? But yeah, we'll call it there for today. Appreciate everyone hanging out. As I said, Cope, thanks for being here. And everyone else who hopped in or subscribed throughout the stream, thank you so much. Means a whole lot. I've ideally this year, I know there's going to be probably a lot going on personally that's going to be maybe challenging to accommodate schedule wise for channel stuff, but would be cool to hit 1,000 this year, but we'll see. Take it day by day. So yeah, have a good evening for sure, and enjoy either Remember the Titans or Wicked for good, it sounded like. And other than that, I will catch you guys next time. Take care.